Alright, hello gamers, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk. Today, we are back in the wonderful world of Guild Wars 2, which is Tyria, by the way. Did you know that? Hello there. Welcome back, one and all. Hey, Muck and Jack, how's it going in Chips? Hi, Jackals. Hello, everyone. You messed up the intro. Chip is in the living room right now. He is not available at the moment. Also, Jackals, I messaged you on the Discord today. If you could check it when you get a second, I would appreciate that. Hey everyone, hello Raccoon Naru, Nerd, Mr. Matty, Steve, I see you, welcome. Let's see. I think I'm all caught up. Hello, Selwind, Lecky, hello. Okay. Yeah, but, that's not a word. Evening Muck, hello Merkslut. Alright. So, this morning, we played Guild Wars 2 on the EU servers. We were hanging out over there, and I was not expecting to do a news video today because I wasn't anticipating a release today. And I was right, there wasn't a teaser that came out today in the sense of like the classes and stuff, but there was a different teaser which came out today, which was still really freaking cool, where TLDR, for anyone who didn't see the news video that I made. Hold on, we gotta wait for this. Okay, for anyone who didn't see the teaser, Paragons, Warrior Paragon, and Necromancer Ritualist appear to be coming out in the next expansion. So they are definitely doing elite specs. They did say they're doing elite specs. Elite specs are not going to come with a new weapon type, but they will still come with everything else. So heal skill, elite skill, utility skills, a trait line, and a unique class mechanic. And I think that's fine, because some classes, like Warrior, for example, has almost every weapon in the game they could have. Almost. And giving them, like, Scepter or Focus really doesn't make sense. I didn't play Guild Wars 1 where Ritualist some kind of summoners. Kind of. Ritualist in Guild Wars 1 would summon these ghost things. And the ghosts were not willing participants. They were basically in chains and chained to the ground. But the ghosts, there were different types. There was some ghosts that would just fire blast. They were turrets. They were cannons. And they would summon a bunch of these things, and it was just like having a gun line. So they were very good at soloing if they were built around that. They could also compete as a healer. So they could summon a spirit that would, for example, half of all damage taken by the party is transferred to the spirit. And it would just go until the spirit died. So you could summon that as like a sponge to soak damage from the party and then focus on like healing and stuff for the party. So there was support versions of Ritualist and there was, pure DPS versions of Ritualist as well. Hey Muck, I took care of that early on. We saw that some had been there for like a month and a half and I was like, oh god, did she quit and I didn't notice it. So there was some that had been there a long time. But if you just did that, then I thank you for it. I don't mind doing it, I just needed to know. Let's see. I guess Paragon and Convo and someone else earlier today, because I saw the gold, and that was the only class that particular shade. That clip of yours, that someone that delivers its one attack after 3 workdays has been Ritualist. That was Skyrim. That was Skyrim. Dealing with someone, gotcha. Okay. Alright. But yeah, the Warrior's apparently getting Paragon, Necromancer's apparently getting Ritualist. Paragon, I don't know as much about, because Ritualist was in Factions, and I played Factions. Paragon was in Nightfall, and I didn't play Nightfall. I know it's like Sun Spear vibes. They've got like a spear and a shield. They would have a heavy focus on things like shouts, war cries and stuff like that would buff and heal the party and stuff like that. And that's about it. Ritualists also had mechanics, so they would summon urns that contained ashes of dead heroes, and while they were carrying them, they would, emit a bunch of bonuses to their team. So if they wanted to do something like that for Guild Wars 2, then they might have, a kit, like an engineer kit, where they use it, and it summons the urn to your hand, and then you might get some different buttons, and it replaces your weapons. So that's, something else that it could be. And then they also had, weapon enchants. They had weapon enchants as well. The biggest Ritualists are primarily support class. Well, again, they had support like healing. They could take over the role of a monk in your group as a healer, but they could also be a pure DPS. And also, there were old videos of Ritualists soloing really endgame stuff because they could just summon a whole army of spirits that would cast Gun. Rid could do some real fun PvP turret destruction. Yeah, they could do a lot of different roles. Yeah, they had heal rolls and DPS rolls and a few in between roles. I feel like spirits would be more iconic for Rits than urns. Yeah, the biggest thing, like, if they have to cut something out, I hope they keep the spirits. If they don't, then that would really suck. But they might skip the weapon enchantments, they might skip the urns, I'm not sure. But the spirits is the biggest thing, I think. Let's see. Memories are okay. Already, meta and flavor compared to spirits, IMO. Ranger Rit was also fun because of the energy reduction from expertise. Yeah. Yeah, I dabbled with that on one of my characters, yes. Why is every Necro an Asura? Why is every warrior Dwayne The Rock Johnson? They use the same character on repeat. Like, every time there's a Ranger art... Here, let me show you something. So Ranger art is always, I believe, a female Sylvari. So if we go down here, here's Druid. Here's Soul Beast. Here's Untamed. Alright? It's always a female Sylvari. So every Necro, the artwork is a male Asura. Every warrior is that bronze-skinned fella. He's either Norn or human. He's a big fella. And it's like that. Like, all the artworks for class icons, for each class, there's like one specific character going through the story. So yeah, it's different ones. So, in this case, because we know the Asura with green magic is the necromancer guy, we know, or can, like, 99% sure, that the Asura Rit is Necro. And because every warrior icon is that bronze-skinned guy, we can guess that this is warrior. So, like, if here, hang on just a second. Where is Warrior Muck? I hardly ever use him. Let me hop over to him for just a second. I never noticed on the other classes. Okay, so here's my warrior. And if I go here, Berserker, dark-skinned guy holding up the torch. Spellbreaker, here he is with his 2 daggers. And Bladesworn, here he is again with a wet sword sheathed. Right? It's always the same character through the different class artworks. Let's see. Engineer. Let's hop on this one. Muck, you said at the start that we're not getting new weapons. Correct. They said in the blog post that they are doing it a new elite specs. It will have new trait, new specialization, new heal skill, utility skills, elite skill, new class mechanic, but not a new weapon. That way they don't have to tie the class to a weapon. All right, so another example here. Scrapper, we've got a Char here with like the welding mask with the big wrench. Hollowsmith, same Char with the Hollow Forge. Mechanist, he's off camera, he's over here, but it's a Char with that mace that looks like a fist, and he's leading the mech. So yeah, for every class, you've got one like kind of lore character that is the representative of that class that is in all of their class artworks. Yep. That could be really Sylvari. Always thought it was a Norn. At some point, I wish all classes could use all weapons. Would probably be hell for balancing. I don't know. Like, honestly, like, Engineer getting shortbow, that still doesn't make sense to me. I think it's stupid. I think that, like, they were really stretching to find something that worked for Engineer, and they did that, and I hate it. So, I mean, giving an Engineer a longbow next would also not make sense. What is Thieves? I don't even know. I'd have to look it up. Wait, it might be a human guy. Hang on a sec. I'm thinking about it now. I think it might be a human dude. Let me see. Okay, hang on. Let me do dark, wait. There we go. Alright, so that's Daredevil. Right there. And that's Deadeye. So yeah, it's a human male. And then that's Spectre. Yeah. Nice PNG, by the way. Yeah. The Asura is also wearing the Ritualist gear, Elite Luxon. I'm logging in on all my active characters to see how off lore I am. At this point, we've gone through half of them. Who else is there? Let's see. Guardian. Let's see. Dragon Hunter. Maybe human male? Let's see. Firebrand. Same seed from the side. And Willbender. Yeah, definitely human male. 100% Norn. No, really, okay, I'm seeing human male, but I mean, Norns are just big humans, so whatever. All right, Mesmer is human female, I'm pretty sure. So that's her with the shield. That's Mirage with the axe. And Virtuoso. Who else is left? We talked about Necromancer, but I didn't show it. Alright, so Reaper, the little gremlin of death. And Scourge with the torch. And let's see, Harbinger with the vodka. Let's see, Elementalist. Maybe Norn female? If I had to, is human female or Norn female? Weaver, Catalyst, Tempest, Big Lady. You didn't do Revenant. All right, Revenant is maybe human male? Renegade. What else? Vindicator. No, wait, that might be a Sylvari, actually. I'm seeing some leaves under his helmet. Herald. Wait. Is this a Sylvari? That guy looks so weird. I'm gonna be honest. To me, this looks human. Herald icon looks like a Norn or something. I mean, he does have, like, sharp ears. Maybe it is a salad. But then the other two look like Sylvari for sure. Huh. Maybe, I don't know, Herald, you're channeling Glint the Dragon? Maybe they were trying to give him, like, dragon scales or something? Let me see. Thief, Ranger, Engineer, Revenant, Warrior, Guardian, Necro, Mesmer. Yeah, okay, we did all of them. Didn't it come with hots, though? Let's see. It's a Norn Sylvari hybrid? Yeah. His dad was a Norn, mom was a salad. Mug Sylvari were supposed to be elves, so some of the artwork will be like that. Yeah, but when Revenants were added in Heart of Thorns, so Sylvari had already been in the game for a while. So, I mean, they made a conscious decision to do that. But, no, I'm not sure. The artwork was made forever ago? I don't think the artwork for Revenants was made before the launch of the game. Because Heart of Thorns was quite some time after. Like the one with Kaith talking to the treant thing in the grove. Yeah, but you're talking about... Kaith was not added in Heart of Thorns. Kaith was at the launch of the game. Kaith was also in the books years before that.
Howdy all.
Hi, Baron. How you doing? What up? But yeah, Revenant's the only one I'm a little sus on. All the others are fine. All right, let's see. What do we got going on right now? I was thinking about doing another I tried thing today, but I also need to wait till after the reset. This morning, we did an I tried for the Heal Spectre, which much better than the last time that I tried it. Inferno Tempest squints. We'll get there when we get there. Is there any other new builds? Heal Harb? Why? Why? Why are people trying to make that work? Okay. Like, Noxxi is swearing up and down to me that it works. I just don't understand the appeal of trying it. It's like Scourge, but without all the barriers. It's like, hey, you know, let's take this one support and take away half its support. Mark, to my knowledge, you have a Berserker build in the stash that doesn't cause carpal tunnel? Maybe. Maybe. Scourge feels like what Rich should have been in Guild Wars 1 minus Sandshades, just turn Sandshades into spirits. Dude, the shades are honestly annoying now. They last such a short duration. Did you do Heal Alac Vindicator? Yes, I did that one last week. It's in Noxxi's queue. It's in the inbox. Do you really think it's likely that we will get new weapons, aka Tomes gets Blade Saber? Yes. Now, I don't think it's guaranteed, but I think it's absolutely a possibility. Think about all the classes that have that. Hollow Forge for Hollowsmith. The Tomes for Firebrand. The Lunar Form for Druid. Soul Beast adds a few buttons when you merge up at the top. Reaper has the different shroud. Harbinger has a different shroud. Spectre has a shroud. Like, yeah, they love doing that. They've done that a ton. So, but do I think it's guaranteed? No, it's not guaranteed. But yeah, I think it is definitely a possibility, for sure. I don't think we'll get new kits, so I think we'll 100% get form changes. Yeah, it might be. Key utility skills would mean that they'd have to make 5 different weapon sets. No. I'm not talking about a kit utility, like getting a line of kits like Engineer. I'm talking about getting just like an F1 that's a kit. Like Gun Saber on Bladesworn. That's what I'm talking about. Where you're going to have Shroud by throwing them hands at the enemy. I mean, Harbinger Shroud is like vodka. And they just go crazy. Power Light Mirage is a thing too. I want my Reaper Shroud back on my other shrouds. What? Reaper Shroud back on my other shrouds. Gonna have to restructure that sentence. But now we have smaller expansions and elite specs already have a trait line utilities. I think one of the reasons we don't get new weapons is the amount of work they need to put into. No, I think, well, it's a couple of things. One, they said it so they didn't have to tie the spec to a new weapon. And honestly, I'm fine with that, because, I mean, there's so many, like, Bladesworn came out with Offhand Pistol. They so rarely use that. Like, they were just really trying to figure out some weapon to put on the class because they had to, you know? Like, I think that, what was the last thing they got, that happened? Engineer got Shortbow? I think it would have been better to not do that. Like, I think they were just really, you know, stretching to find something that would work for Engineer they hadn't already given it. What are the plans tonight? Fractals or strikes? I want to try another build I haven't done before. Gotta find something that really speaks to me.
Hey Muck, is it ironic how you hate in RPGs when you have to slow down to farm XP to level up? And that's exactly what I'm using your stream to get through the slog.
What game? Are you calling Guild Wars 2 XP a slog or something else? Single element fire LA? Yeah, there's a few people saying that. The TTS was hella quiet. Turn your speakers up. It was quite loud on this end. I love the image of Healbinger as healing people by giving them vodka, background music being vodka. I really think that they kind of killed the class's identity after the specializations, not gonna lie. I think they okay. I don't think all class identity is dead. But I think they started killing a lot of class identity when they were like, let's give everyone a lack in quickness. I think that's... I think that's when it started happening. You're still really loud. Okay, you know what? I'll turn down my microphone volume. There we go. Hammer, Axe, Mace, Zerker. Okay, hold on. Honestly, any DPS Mirage will be new since they worked the trade so much. Okay, let's see... Rujani, I'm calling you out. The last, like, 18 streams, you're like, try Fire Ellie. Where's a build? I'm gonna go to Snowcrows, but if you know a better one, tell me. Hi, I'm Rujani. Yeah, you're Rujani. The cat with the knife. Snowcrows has it. Alright. Well, let's see. Which one? There's a freaking scroll bar. Most of the classes don't have a scroll bar here. Which one? Control F fire. No matches. Inferno power. Control F Inferno. Which one? Power Alac Inferno Scepter Focus or Power Tempest Inferno Scepter Dagger? 'Which one you playing? Which 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 one you playing Power Tempest. They're both Power Tempest. I'd vote Alac, but they play basically identically. All right. Okay, let's set that over there. Is Mike trying again, Weaver? I don't know what I'm trying. I'm getting yelled at right now. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Ellie Muck. I haven't used you in a while. Let's see. So it uses Earth and Fire attunement? Or is that just the opener? Oh, wait, no, that's just the opener. Okay. Alright, let's see what we can do here, chat. Let's see how easy it is to learn this. Used them last week for Catalyst? I know, it's been a whole week! Shut up, Blake. Hi, Noxxi. Why are you posting the Karen emote? For what purpose? Muck is in bully mode? Yeah. Alright, let's see. Elite specs should mean that we get new existing weapons for the classes, right? No! They specifically said today that they have confirmed that we are getting elite specs. However, they're not going to add new weapons this time. Because they don't want to have to chain the class to the new weapon that like they have in the past. And so it'll get everything, but it'll have a new heal skill, new elite skill, 4 new utilities, new traits, new specialization, and new class mechanic, but it will not get a new weapon. So you can use the build with any existing stuff. Alright, Berserker's Armor is the first thing. And Rune of the Flame Legion. We got elites with weapons where we got expansions years apart. Now we get them yearly. Stuff will be split up. Yeah. I think they are also made to integrate spears in the sets of weapons. What are you trying? Some new Fire Alac Tempest thing. Alright. Burst. And Diviner Backpiece. Divvy. Weapon is Scepter and Focus. Okay. I got an Ascended Scepter. Alright. Berserkers on both, so one of my weapons has the wrong stats. But
Hi, Muck. Mukluk dancing.
As long as the rest of my gear has the correct stats, then I'll just be off by like 1%. And Bursting and Smoldering. Hi, Muck. Hi, JP Story. What's up? Muck, have you played a game called Conquest Dark? I have not. If not, check it out. You might like it. I might. Frostberry says, hi, I played Guild Wars 2 when it was first released. Me too. I actually bought it full price. Me too. Because I quit it many years ago, I'm intimidated to get back into it, so I might feel overwhelmed. Not me. So, Frost, I also played the game at launch. I got to max level, played it for a while, it was fun, but after a month I got bored, I moved on. I played other things, got other addictions. 5 years later, I came back and they had released Heart of Thorns and Path of Fire. So I got into it after 2 expansions and a whole pile of DLCs had already come out, and just started playing it. It was so much better, in my opinion, and started kind of catching up. And as I caught up, you know, I started like making videos, and then, you know, here I am much later. They never raised the max level of the game from when you last played. So the roof of the game is still just as easy to hit as it was when you last played, but now there's just a million more things to do. So there's no rush. It's not like how in World of Warcraft, when you get to the Burning Crusade area, it's barren and there's hardly anyone there because, you know, it's people level past that and then never go back. So yeah, dude, you know, you don't have to feel overwhelmed. You don't have to get back on your old character either. You could like, you know, get back into the game, start a new character, and go from there. Also, my book is bugged out, chat. It's supposed to shrink down when it's sheathed, but it's just like a big phone book on my hip right now. Let's see. Relic of the Bloodstone. Do I have that one? Uh-oh! Oh god. How do you get that one? Acquire this by completing a Convergence Challenge mode, Greer Silver Achievement, or from the Janther Wilds reward track. Gain volatility when successfully combo a field of the blast finisher. Blasting the stack throw tracing explosion and decrease damage. Is that something I could just go do, or do I have to wait on a certain week for Greer to be possible? Let's see. If you don't have the relic, try Fireworks or Thief Relic. You could use up some of those potions. Possibly? Hang on. Let me go back to Druidmuck. Private Convergence, you can choose the boss. Hang on. Let me see. I've got a bunch of XP potions in my bank. Might just throw on a Thief Relic or other power staple. That new relic is not that big of an upgrade since they nerfed it last week. What? Okay. Thief Relic. Alright. You do need to get silver, though. Well, it said or from the reward track, so if I just do the reward track, I wouldn't have to get silver. You could choose the CM that you do, but you need a decently good group. Are you saying that you all in my audience are not top-tier gamers? Come on now. Give yourself some credit. Okay. Thief Relic. Fine. Thief. Alright. Okay. Let's go here. Alright, what is the build? We got Fire, Water, Tempest. 1, 3, 3. 2, 3, 2. 3, 1, 3. Skills. Wash the pain away. A Bernie hump. A coin with a swoosh. A coin with a fire. And a circle with an octopus on it. Okay. Okay. Hang on. Excuse me. Ah. Sorry about that. Let's see. Adjust self. Add boons. Utility. Quickness. Okay. Need to look how to disable the weird crown thing. Yeah, I looked up how to disable that on the channel, Jackals, and we couldn't find it. But I think you all as individuals can disable it if you wish. It's a silly new YouTube feature. Alright, been a while since I seen the Binding of Hippos. Alright, so... what does it say? Summon Glyph of Elementals and Fire Attunement. Okay. Then swap to Earth Attunement. Okay. And use Rock Barrier. Why? Okay. Then, when you engage... I hit the wrong button. Awesome. Alright. Overload Earth. Dust Devil. Feel the Burn. Hurl. Magnetic Wave. Fire. Dragon's Tooth. Flame Wall. Phoenix. Firestorm? Firestorm. Signet of Fire. Transmute Fire? Oh, that's Transmute Fire. Freaking Snowcross. Dragon's Tooth. Fire Shield. Wait, what? Overload Fire. Okay. Well, this guide sucked. So I think what I need to do is simply... Let me see here. Hang on. Remove, respawn. And then skill priority. Use Fire Shield Field to burn and overload fire off cooldown to maintain Alacrity. How does Fire Shield maintain Alacrity? Feel the burn. It gives you an aura. Got it. Flame Barrage. No. Overload fire. Okay. Alright, we're doing Alacrity via auras. Got it. Okay. It's part Auramancer. Yeah, I'm seeing that now. I didn't realize that before. Okay, I don't... Why is it so important to start with Rock Barrier? Is it just because the tiny bit of barrier and we just want that? Alright. This time, I'm not really paying attention, and I'm just smashing the buttons. And I'm just seeing what happens. Typical Ellie, yeah. We're doing 17k right now. And this is the Alacrity version of the build. Are we supposed to press the Signet of Fire button, or do we just leave that unused? I don't see any mention of it. I guess I just leave it unused. Lots of bird noises. It looks like it also is providing 25 might to the group. I'm getting the quickness from the panel, but the other boons I have are just from me, so... Got 25 might, occasionally some other stuff, and the Alacrity. You start with the Rock Barrier because it stays there for 30 seconds, meaning by the time you get to Earth, you only have to press it once to throw rocks. But we're not, well, I mean, I guess we're not, like, going back to Earth with this. And that's it. So, just unga-bungaing the buttons. We were doing 16k with quickness from the console and keeping up Alacrity and 25 might. What? No way. Yeah. So it's like, you do some stuff in Earth, then you go to Fire, and then you just do this over and over. That's it. You really weren't keeping 100% uptime on a lack, though? Well, I mean, that was my first attempt. Make sure to use Fire Shield, Feel the Burn, and Overload Fire off cooldown to maintain Alacrity. Can be soft cooldowns, they require no cast time. That's it. I mean, after the opener, like, that's the whole guide. The relic does make a difference. Alright. Let's go to my character at the bank. I might be able to drink a bunch of PvP potions just to get the reward track done immediately. Let's see if it changes much. What's up? Hey, Sebastian. Do you have the fire relic? I did not have the proper relic for that build. It's, I would need to go get it, and I'm going to see if I can just drink some potions to get it right now. Okay, so... Let's see. Relic, set 3, Bloodstone, or from Janthier Wild's reward track. Alright. Okay. PvP. Reward track, Janthier Wilds. Oh my god, you can't consume the whole stack. Console gaming. Okay. All right. Where's the big box? Eh. Eh. Where is... I should have gotten a Janthier Wild's gearbox, right? Oh, I had like 4 in here. Oh my god, I already had like 3 of them! I'm too good for my own good. Relic of Bloodstone. There we go, got it. I already had 3 of these things. Okay. Mike, would you try the world's hottest gummy bear if I sent it to you? Wait, what? Okay. I love me some gummy bears. What do you mean world? Why is the gummy bear the hottest? What, who made a gummy bear spicy? Like, shoot that guy, first of all. Why does that exist? Inventory skill issue? Yeah. Did it pop for the collection? I don't know. Hopefully. And find out in a sec. Yes. There we go. Alright.
Look at the sinews on those legs.
Alright. Adjust self, add boons, utility, quickness. I wish I could, like, block her. Like, mute her. 60k DPS relic is gonna change much. I don't know. Alright. So we do that, and then we start that. And then we start with rock barrier. And then we go in and we overload earth. We're still sitting at like 16k right now, but I don't have like a food buff or anything. I also don't have Fury up the whole time when I'm on my own, so that would make a bit of a difference. This thing doesn't have Vuln on it either. Alright, so just over 16k without all buffs and stuff, but we're just probably barely keeping Alacrity up right now. Let me see. Remove Golem, respawn. And let's try this. Adjust self, add boons, all. And remove Golem, spawn a Golem, average, average, additional options, add conditions, all of them, spawn Golem. And birthday cake for good luck. Okay. Ellie can give quickness and a lock now? No. I'm getting the quickness from the console, and this build is supposed to provide a lack and then do damage. I don't know, so Rajani, you were one of the people pushing me to try this. This feels exactly the same as the low-intensity Fire Tempest build that I posted, like, years ago? Like, has anything changed since then? Like, it feels the same as the LI build, which is just hit the, orange buttons whenever they light up. The Inferno trait? Is the DPS kind of meh even for providing a lack? Yeah. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong, though. But, I mean, literally the guide is hit your weapon skills, then your utility skills, and then overload fire. Use fire shield field to burn and overload fire off cooldown to maintain alacrity. Is kind of funny that it says this is the least priority, but then here it says use it off cooldown. So it's, even though the guide is 2 sentences, they conflict with each other. The following skills you use off cooldown require no cast time. That's it. Like there's an opener, and then this is the guide after that. I'm doing 36k on Catalyst Inferno build. I don't know what you're messing up. Well, I'm not playing a Catalyst, first of all. But, I don't know. Trying to figure that out. Let me see. Inferno. Burning it, you inflict scales off your power instead of your condition damage. You did it 24? Yeah. Tempest can do 48k on full DPS at 38k on a lack. Okay. You are being the opposite of helpful. You're the guy in the back heckling me, but you're not providing me with anything useful. Hang on a second. They've got a video. Let me see what this is. Let's see. Mute it because they always play copyrighted music. All right. Wait. Power, precision, ferocity, concentration. Wait, what? Soul pastries. Wait, did he just change? Hold on a second. How much of his gear? So he changed his hat to Diviner's as well? It's not using Diviner's helmet on the Snowcrow's guide, but the first thing you see in the video is him putting on a Diviner's helmet. Alright, hang on. So 2, 3, 4, 5... Oh, he's also using the Signet, which it makes no mention of either. I wasn't using the Signet. Wait, what is he doing right now? Hang on.
Time it right.
Oh my god, it's actually a guide? Usually they're just blasting music. Okay, hold on. Let's see what he has to say.
Boon duration, you should be good to go. A little bit of extra boon duration that my first video did not have. I'm putting some examples up on screen here for people who don't want to run fancy food or whatever limitations they have. These are all fine. As long as you're above 22% boon duration, you should be good to go.
Dude, I swear, in all the years I've looked at the little videos that are on like the sidebar of Snowcrows, it's always ever just been like music that's copyrighted that's just blasting. I've never actually heard someone talking.
If you feel like you're having a hard time maintaining Alacrity, you can keep adding Diviner's gear until you're comfortable. I notice I don't open with Earth Overload in my benchmark, but you shouldn't run counters. It gets an extra blast finisher and helps secure your Alacrity uptime, especially early. You could also overload air if for whatever reason you didn't want Magnetic Aura or you just like air overload. One last thing is you can get locked out of using Fire Shield if you transmute a Fire Aura and gain another one before using Fire Shield, which is a problem because it's part of your Alacrity generation. If you run into the overlap, you can technically squeeze it in at the very end of Fire Overload if you time it right. It requires a bit of matching, but it's doable. Lastly, when it comes to like damage priority, weapon skills first, then your utility skills, then Fire Overload. Basically, put everything on cooldown, then Fire Overload. That's what I gotta do. I'll just let the rest of this play out. Have a good one. Thanks for watching.
There it is. There's the music. Alright, so basically, except for the heal button, they're just hitting everything on the bar from left to right when it lights up. Okay. Alright. Let me make those adjustments and see what happens. Alright. Alright, and... Monk also using staff? No. I've got Scepter Focus, which is what he says in the video. Not using staff. Dude, when did they upload this? This was 6 days ago. Why? Why am I getting such drastically different numbers? Like, for a build that's just Unga Bunga, there's something that I'm doing wrong, or something wrong with my gear for it to be that far off. Let me see. Remove, respawn. Do you have Apple gift cards to give away? What? Hi, Blazing. Nice to meet you. Nice weather we're having. Dude, that's how you start a conversation? No, I don't. Let me know if you do. Your area stats and self-stats show a different number, Monk. Hold on. What are you talking about? My area stats and self-stats. Let's see. Oh, wait, yo, what the hell? Okay, ha! Is there just something wrong with my damage meter? Okay, chat, hold on a second. This window is saying that I'm doing 31K, and this window is saying I'm doing 23. So something is wrong with my setup on Arc. That's the problem. I'm over here like, trying as hard as I can. I'm doing okay. All right, hold on. What's wrong with my Arc? What does chat say? The Golem, the in-game thing says I'm doing 32K. Yeah, so something's wrong with my Arc setup. When did you update last? Like 3 years ago. And it's been working ever since. All right. What's up with this thing? What is going on? That is really weird. There was an update today. Yeah, many updates. But there was one update they did that just broke everything for me. And so I was just like, well, you know what? I'm just never going to update again unless it forces me to. And I've just been using this one ever since. Because like that's weird. Because this is calculating right, and this is Arc also. Like this is Arc 2. Likewise, Arc DPS not working. Well, it was working this morning. That's why I'm saying that. All right. Time for new updates, I guess? Yeah, maybe. But it's either the update or I've got it set up wrong. There's a million settings in here, but I don't ever really touch it. I've seen it before, but never that big of a difference. It might have to do with how area stats calculates cleave damage versus how self-calculates target damage. I've seen it before, but never that big of a difference, not with only one mob. Not counting the Firebirds. It's using metric. Yeah, that's the problem. Alright. Yeah. Okay, hang on a second. Let me exit the desktop here. What can you guys look at? Here, look at this bacon for a minute. Alright, let me take a look here. Open this. Bing bong. Windows says hi. Making bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Alright, update. Alright, let's see if that worked. Yes, legendary Gen 3 bacon, that's right! Maybe the DPS meter can't track Inferno trait? I'm not sure. Okay. Alright, we back. Putting the bacon away. Let's see. I doubt it'd be good for anything other than solo play. Sometimes I make a Fire Arcane Tempest Ellie who never swaps from fire in order to keep and maintain might stacks. With gear focused on power, precision, ferocity. Staff and Spear, Arcane Bolt, the one that gives free crits in the small elemental summon skill. How's the setup going after the RAM swap? Everything seems to be doing as meant to. Yeah, so for anyone who wasn't here, there was 3 times... Yeah, dude, watch, like, right after I finish explaining this, it crashes. There was 3 times in the last, like, 2 weeks where my computer just rebooted. And all 3 times I was streaming, and I was streaming Guild Wars 2. And we looked up the error message, and there was a whole slew of different solutions, of course, and we were just trying them from the easiest ones, working our way up. And the solution we were at that I tried last was pulling out my RAM sticks and then putting them back in different slots. And so I did it, and yeah, we haven't had an issue since that day. So fingers crossed it remains that way. Alright, spawn a golem, average, additional options, add conditions, all of them. Spawn. Adjust self, add boons, all. This is mainly just to see if the arc is working. Oh, I can't even open Arc now. God dang it, this is why I don't update it! Yeah, it's not even opening now. Okay. Alright. Freaking play Ellie for 5 minutes, it breaks everything. Alright, hang on a second. Chat, how long till giveaway? Like, just over an hour. Give me a sec. Let's see this. As soon as I let you guys convince me into updating Arc, it fucking breaks everything. Let's see. Dash old. Dash old. Get rid of that. Alright. I'm going to open Guild Wars 2 for a second just to remake these folders. Excellent, yeah. This is why he plays Ranger. I play Ellie for the first time in ages. Immediately he starts breaking things. Are they really bringing Paragon to Guild Wars 2? It sure looks like it. They had a teaser image that they posted today with what appears to be a Warrior Paragon and a Necromancer Ritualist. Yep. Yes, indeed. Okay, back in the game. Now I need to install Arc again. Let's see. Where's the, hang on a sec. Where's the website to get Arc? Do I have that? Hang on. Hang on. I'm going to go to the original website on how to get it. Give me a sec. Delta connected. Here we go. Download file. Download. Download unverified file. Alright. Where is it? Let's do. Okay. Alright. If that doesn't work, I give up for now. Alright, logging back in. Here's to hoping we just get a bacon stream. Hang on. I mean, I hope I can give you more than the bacon stream. Okay, that worked. I did it the manual way, like it's friggin' 1995. Alright.
I like fun builds.
Hello, Fujimoto. Yes, we do. If all else fails, you can play a scary game. I don't know that it's scary, but we got a dark-themed game lined up for later. Dude, I was like, oh my god, like this whole build is literally just roll your face on the keyboard. How am I doing half the damage? And then like, and then we look at it and I'm like, oh wait, this is just thing is bugged. I'm doing 80% of the damage. All right, that's all right. What the hell? All right, let's try this again. Average, Condi, all, spawn. Adjust self, add boons, all. Alright. I'm all ears. Alright. This whole thing where I'm just playing whack-a-mole for red buttons just makes me, like, feel like the, You guys remember that big robot in, the Fallout that, like, hated communists? He was like, if it's red, it's dead. And I'm just like, smash the red keys. Liberty Prime. Yeah, that one. Alright, yeah, we're sitting at 30k now, according to the meter. Well, 30k according to the meter at the top of the screen, 31k according to the meter at the bottom of the screen, and 31k according to the in-game meter in the chat box. So we're doing a whole lot better than I feared originally, and we're giving Alacrity and 25 might. Okay. Now, next thing I'm kind of curious of here. Hang on a sec. Remove and respawn. How is Spectre Healer? A lot better than it used to be. Let me see. So, exclamation LI builds. Alright, so... Rajani said I didn't know you had played something like this before. Just to show... Let's see, close the little preview. Right here. Face roll 27k. Provides 25 might. Yeah, so it's basically this, but it's a little bit different now. I'm wondering, like, hold on, what was the, let's see. Yay, patrons, Where does it show the build? Okay, so this was the build last time. Let me move this over here. Alright, so it used to be 111, now it's 133. Used to be earth here, now it's water. Okay, so yeah, so the build has changed quite a bit. The build has changed quite a bit since then. Alright, so yeah, it might be worth a different video. I feel validated. Muck is playing Scepter Focus Ellie. You feel validated? It's a bit stronger for a lot of utility, which is nice. What utility? I mean, we're putting all the buttons on cooldown. I mean, I guess you swap attunements or something. One sec. Where is it? So let's see. If you want, see CC, water 5, air 5. Air 5 is a bigger one. Water 5, air 5. Air 4 blocks projectiles. I know that one from PvP. Okay. If you're looking for LI, why are you playing LE anyway? I mean, LI exists across all of the, all of the classes. Like, this one is low intensity in the, like, the face roll way, and you get, like, 30 to 35k.
Loranity raided my stream with 359 views.
The kids are back! Welcome! Loranity, you did a great job of pretending like you didn't see my spoiler messages when I raided you earlier. Well done. Absolute professional. Shut up, Ram. I don't even... Hello, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. We were just talking about this? Yeah. Yeah. Guys, I rated Laura earlier, and I'm like, did you see Ritualist and Paragon are back? And she's like, now, I see that y'all are talking in chat. You should know I'm not looking at chat because I don't want to be spoiled. And I'm like, oh, okay, I know what she's doing. And then I just started making up stuff, and I was like, they're getting dervishes. You see dervishes are back? I just started making crap up in her chat just to see if I could get her to, like, crack a smile or something. I was smart. A true entertainer. Gotta put on a show. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that, Laura. Welcome, one and all. We are currently doing another episode of I Tried, or I Try Something I Don't Main for a few hours. And right now, it's Fire Tempest, which is pretty face roll. You hit all of the red buttons. You just squish the communists until all the red is gone, and you do like 30k. That's basically it. So I'm going to go try this now, if I can get a group, and set some stuff on fire. That's basically the plan. Then we'll do a giveaway in about an hour. We got the weekly giveaway, which we do every Tuesday. Let's see. Where is Wizard's Tower? That's what I need. Oh my god, Fire Wizard. Yes! Remember, this build is also a lack DPS, not pure DPS, so it's quite a big increase compared to the old LI build. Yeah. Yes. What and when is the next festival? I believe the next one, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, I think it's Festival of the Four Winds, and I think it's in like a month. Yeah. Servers are lagging so hard, I went to open a Soto chest, and the open game spam so fast it launched me off a platform. Muck, are you on NA? Yes. Yes, I am. Do you really think that elemental players will switch their one stand damage to do CC? Not so sure about that. Yeah, honestly, it seems pretty punishing. Because, like, I swapped to air, and I'm like, yeah, boom, here's some CC. I swapped to water, here's a little bit more. Now, I can't really do any damage for 5 more seconds. Okay, now I can do damage again. Also, I think Alacrity would probably fall off if I did that. Unless I, like, did an air overload before leaving. What's the different font that was on the screen? That is Regions of Tyria, which is a Blish HUD module. It's just a pretty thing that pops up when you're going through loading screens. Alright. Chat, anyone that would like to join me while I set stuff on fire, I'd like to do the daily strike missions. I'm putting the squad join command in chat. I am on North American servers right now. I will provide Alacrity and provide fire. So if anyone wants to join me, that's my plan. I'd like to, but the server lag is killing me. Dang it, Charmon, get it together. Charmon, I played a little bit of Darktide today with my kid, and I tried out that last active trait for the Arbites. Was it Hold the Line or whatever? I tried it, and I'm like, I'm gonna go back to the other thing. I did it for one round, and I immediately went back to Castigator stance. I was like, nah, I'm gonna go back. Gabe plays Darktide? Yeah, he does. His favorite character is the Arbites, throwing the dog at people. You don't like knocking over a crowd of crushers and bulwarks? I like being invulnerable for 10 seconds and killing the whole crowd of crushers and bulwarks. While I'm getting shot at by 100 things and not caring. That feels way better. Do you remember it's at least half the DPS for the time you spend in downstate? Yeah, this is very fragile. Friggin' 15k health. Hold on, do I have a Jade Core? I hope not. Then I can go up. Nope, I already do. Muck. Alright, 15k hit points, chat. Oh my god. This is a far cry. So, this morning, I was playing 26k health Spectre. This is very different from that. I know this place. I was playing Chapter 5 or 6 today. What's up, Maddie? Yeah, this is the Wizard's Tower. This is like the home base for Secrets of the Obscure. Let's see. Okay, what do we have? Can do quick DPS or DPS, heal lack or quick. Acelane, if you do heal quick, then I'll pair up with you. And I'll do a lack DPS. And chat, we got room for 3 more. Win says can heal a lack, okay. A lake can quick DPS, okay. So now we just need 3 more DPS, 3 more pure DPS. What is your favorite build in Darktide? Before the Arbites came out, I was enjoying Zealot the most. The Zealot has an aura that cures corruption on the party, and that is one of the only ways in the game to cure corruption. So I honestly just felt useful just every second I was alive. And then also, you know, just crazy guy running around with high run speed with a chainsword. That was fun. But when the Arbites came out, I played that, and I was like, oh man, this is a lot of fun. So I've been playing a lot of Arbites ever since that came. Honestly, I think it's a little bit overpowered. I would anticipate that they're going to either buff the other classes or nerf the Arbites at some point. Because it feels a little bit OP. It's very fun to play. And it feels like it balances out a bit more once you get to higher difficulty. But it feels like you have to play the other classes way better to match the Arbites. It's like the Arbites is the Guardian and everyone else is Elementalist. You have to play 10 times harder to get the same results. Are you still in need of DPS? Yes. And they're already in the squad. Alright, so... Alright, I'm going to put something in the group finder unless someone joins the next few seconds. Alright, strike missions. Experience. Oh, there we go. Cool. Alright, so... achievements, daily, strikes... Cosmic Observatory, Etherblade, Whisper Drumming. Cosmic Obs. Arbites walk into a crowd like a Giga Chad, don't fear a thing. Other class I have to play. Yeah. If you play the Zerker build I sent, you can enjoy life at 25k health. I'll have to dig it up, Tabby. It's on the list. I've been going through this list pretty quick. Just like each Tuesday the last couple weeks, I've knocked out 2 of these. But so we're catching up. All right. So get it right on Fire. Yeah, basically we start in like we start in Earth, and then we go to Fire, and then just hit all the fire buttons. So let's see how we do. The main thing is that 15k health. We gonna die real fast. Okay. That hurt. Save me, healer! I'm stupid. Stop being untargetable. See, I could swap air and then delete those projectiles. I'm not going to, though. Pick those up! Felicia Day, will you finally come back after all these years and work with us? I'd love to. What do you need me to read? We want you to scream, pick those up! Oh my gosh, whoever has the spear, please use it. Oh. Watch the pain away feels nice for like those really scary moments. It's actually healing the party and me. It's kind of cool. Dude, I feel so squishy. Oh my god. Wow. Do I misform or do I wait? You notice I actually thought for a second. Elementalist mains. I didn't just slam the key. And go, let me waste all their signets. Hey, you guys should stun her. I would, but you know, I'm busy. You calling him out? I'm calling him out! I'll say one thing that's kind of nice about this. It seems I can keep up the alac on people, even when we have to, like, move out of range of the boss. I have buttons I can hit to refresh the alacrity for a few moments. So that's good. CC time! Nice. Alright, chat. First time playing this build on a strike boss. Went down once. 22.3k. My god. Also, I'm pretty sure I used my heal skill on that fight more times than I used the heal skills on the last 5 builds I tested. Dude, it's like anything looks at me and I'm like, oh, what's the pain away? Like, it's so fragile. It's so fragile. Why are you staying on fire? Because that's the build. Here, I'm going to pull up the Snow Crow's top raid people in the game and show you the rotation for this, okay? Hit the weapon skills, hit the utility skills, hit overload fire. Now you know how to play Fire Mage. You're welcome. That's the whole rotation. Great rotation? Yeah. Alright, next up is Arborstone. I'll tell you this, it's easy to learn. It's very easy to learn. Between which parts do you go downstate? Apparently between Blue Shrek raising her arm and lowering her arm, from what I was able to tell. Hold on a sec. What is it? Is it Etherblade? I forgot. It's Etherblade. Okay. Aloha, Mega Chat. Sup, Anaga? Muck and Elden Ring, how was your fight against Romina, Saint of the Bud? I don't remember who that was, so it's probably pretty easy. Hold on. Elden Ring, Romina, Saint of the Bud. Okay, it's like a giant centipede. Oh, I remember her. Yeah, it was like, okay, hold on a sec. I had to look up a picture. So it's like, there's a lady there, and she's connected to it, kind of like a mermaid, but it's like a centipede on one and a scorpion tail on the other. I feel like it took me a few attempts. I don't think it took me that long. I would have to go back and check the playlist. I have an Elden Ring DLC playlist. You can see it on Mukluk Plays if you're interested. It's pinned at the top of the chat. I don't recall me having too much trouble with it. Like, I certainly didn't one-shot it, but I don't think it took me too long. Let's see. If we do this thing, and then we do this thing, and then I walk into this thing. My bestie said he got cooked by her. Well, I mean, like I said, I didn't one-shot her. I got killed too, but I don't remember, like, struggling for hours or anything. You could check the playlist if you want.
We should finish this now.
All right, my Trin, I'm going to have to ask you to hold still. I'm dropping fire, and you're leaving, and it's rude.
Spend a few years in the mist. You meet the most fascinating people.
Man, up until she summons Scarlet, this is definitely an annoying fight for this build. Mike, is it intended that the in-game audio is so quiet? Is that better? I was against the wall. I couldn't get much further away from you two. Still a little low. Hang on. Okay, I just adjust some volume sliders on the streaming software. Maybe that'll help. Better? Okay, cool. That's odd, because they were on what they're normally on, but I guess today it's fickle. But alright, thanks for letting me know. Over here-ish.
We made a Twitch baby.
Oh my. Hello, Game Warden. Thank you. Don't tell my wife. Oh my god, that emote. Why, Savannah? Why? I don't owe you money. We were both safely away from each other, and then the last second you dodged into me.
We should finish this now.
I'll say this, what I'm doing is not terribly complicated, but I've never been more frustrated at this fight, the Mitron fight, than I have on this build. Because so much of my stuff was like, get back here, I'm not done talking to you yet. Just constantly. Is there a way to keep from losing target when you cast a ground-targeted ability? Yeah. Like, look, I've got this guy targeted, and then I can do this, and I don't lose my target. I'm still targeting him. You might check your targeting settings if you're having that problem. Let's see, Ice Brood, Eye of the North. For survivability, try Signet of Restoration for the heal skill, it might help. I think the issue is more that I'm getting one shot. Signet of Restoration gives you a whole bunch of little heals. The problem is I just get popped like a balloon. Someone dodge rolls into me with a circle, and it's like, pop, that's my whole health bar. Sure fix. I target a boss and it casts, but then I have another player standing on the boss target sometimes. Eh? There's a portal tome to Eye of the North. Well, there's a portal tome to everywhere now. I did a video on that recently. The Wizard's portal tome or something like that. Hang on.
This better be good.
Let's see. Over 30 teleports in one tome. This is it. That's the one.
Commander, heard you're headed back into the pass. I'll be right there.
Give me that. You stay put.
Hey!
Be careful up there. Conditions have gotten worse since Bangar left. You'll have to find another way up.
If no one gives me stability, I'm dead. I don't trust him, I'm hiding! Goodbye, lady!
This storm isn't normal.
Do I have swiftness in here somewhere? I don't think I do.
Intentional. And who's pulling the strings?
Watch yourself out there, Commander.
My no swiftness little legs. Oh, there we go.
Commander, you heard it too, Cree. I should be there.
Game could be louder still. Oh my god.
Being a distraction.
Leave me alone, Juggles. If it was just one person and like it wouldn't affect all of you, I would totally just be like, oh, is this better? And just crank it to maximum. Blow all your ears out just to punish that one person. But that's bad for business. But by God, I'm thinking it. I was not ready for this fight. Hopefully I can keep the Alac up. What? No stability? Fire this healer. Five bits says you won't. Yeah, I won't. Give me 5 bits.
Sounds like that worked out okay.
Okay.
But no change in the storm.
Hey, Muck, what is that FF area name pop-up add-on called? It's in Blishhut. It's called Regions of Tyria. Here is a guide on it if you want it. Hello, Muck. Hi, Thistle! Bears. I'm Muck, while I was at work, the colors make me think of those are the classes that will be getting them. Yellow is Warrior Background, green is Necro. It's even more than that, Jen. Every time they show a new warrior class, it's that guy with the bronze skin. Every time, let me give you an example here. Hang on a second. If I go to training, look, every time they show a new Ellie, it's this lady, right? It's always this human or Norn woman. Every time it's a new warrior, it's the bronze skinned guy. Every time it's a new Necro, it's a Asura male. That's a male Asura with green magic. That's a Necro. So Necro's getting Ritualist, and that's the bronze skinned dude that looks like Dwayne The Rock Johnson with yellow, which is the warrior color, that's getting Paragon. Like, 99%. Yeah, it's not just the colors, it's the same people that have been all the other artworks.
All will be preserved, dreamer.
Oh, Chad, I'm doing the big damage. No! No! They left me back here chained to the ground. They knew I was too powerful, so they didn't cleanse my immobilize. Blabble blabble! 15k health, by the way. I hate Elementalists. I'm standing in the same thing that the whole raid's standing in, but I go down. It also gives me a what if thought process. What if it was an alternate base class, so instead of swapping your elite, it swaps to your core abilities, would be pretty sick. I mean, I don't know if you saw the video or read the blog, Jen. They basically have said what it is. They have confirmed its new elite specs, but these ones will not come with a new weapon because they don't want to feel like they're chained in the design process to the new weapon. So it will be the it will be a new class with a new specialization, with new traits, with a new heal skill, with new utility skills, with a new elite, and a new class mechanic. Like, you know, Druid Astral Power, for example, or Firebrand Tomes, for example. But it won't have its own weapon, so you can use whatever weapon you want with it. That said, I'm betting we're going to see I could be wrong, but I'm betting we're going to see some kits. And when I say kits, I mean like how Bladesworn has Gunsaber, and it's basically a weapon while not really being a weapon, you know? I'm betting we'll see some stuff like that. Like we lost Sacred. That's fine.
Dream with me. It's time to sleep beneath the stars.
Fifth attunement for Elliot. Yeah, they're getting arcane attunement finally. Ow. I had to dodge out of those circles. I didn't trust that I would live.
You fought so hard, but your long day has ended.
Nice. Where can one go to see the new teaser info? This is the link to the video I did on it, and if you just want the blog, there is it is pinned in underneath it. It's in the description underneath the video. I don't have it in front of me right now. I also don't see Necro getting spirits as utility, so that'll definitely be a special mechanic. I'm betting it will be weapon skills. We'll see. We'll see. What was that one? That was Franier. So... Whisper. If Mesmer gets barred, the clone should play instruments, then you can have a band. That'd be good. Who is that? Himatsuri, thank you for the prime. That's a huge help. Thank you. What if Ranger gets Bard? That'd be odd, but we could see. In Dragon Age Origins, you could multi-class into anything that was like the same armor weight as you. So if you were a Ranger, you could also be a Bard, and you could also be an Assassin. I gotta run Buck DPS out. Oh no! Yeah, we can 9-man the others if we have to. Ranger plays music so their pets can dance to it. Yeah! Like a Snake Charmer or the Pied Piper. Alright, here we go. I'm almost dead! It's crazy looking at low health bars and be like, wow, sure hope someone does something about that. Like, that's really unusual for me. Wow. That, who's that? Siegfried behind. Siegfried, you've got a chain! Stop moving! Stop moving, Siegfried! You're killing everyone! You freaking downed 4 people! That man had a grudge. He was literally behind us and just walking sideways, cutting everyone's heads off. Pure cinema. Oh my god. Chainsaw Massacre. He's doing PP unload? Then he should have a lot of brain power to spare. It takes none to do his rotation. Oh no. There was nowhere to go. I was completely boxed in. Just bandaging. Oh my goodness gracious. Jormag offered him a deal. Hold on. I want to pull up a picture of what just happened. Not the Siegfried thing, the other thing. Give me a minute. Let me see. No. Alright, is it here at the end? Oh, hold on. I wasn't going to show it, but I'm going to show it because I just found it. Alright. Alright, so right here. Right here. Okay? So here, I'm like, doing my thing. I'm like, man, I'm getting low health, right? And I sidestep, and I'm like, oh, there's a chain here going to this north. Okay, it spawned while he was behind me. Fine. And I just sidestep, okay? And I'm here now, and I'm low health. All right, now watch him, okay? He sidesteps right, he kills the Necro. Okay? And I'm like, Siegfried, what are you doing? He sidestep right, kills the next person. He sidestep right, kills the next person, and I'm screaming, and he's walking toward me. And he's like, bing, 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 and he's just taking them out one by one. And I'm like, what are you doing? So he does all of that. Yeah, double agent, yeah. That's why I was calling him out. And then, where's the thing that they did to me at the end here? Hang on a second. Let's see. We all had, okay, right here. No, it was the circles before that. Where was the one? It was before this. Okay. All right. So I'm like, okay, look where I'm at. The only way I live is if one of the 5 people around me go, oh shoot, we got that guy boxed in. I need to give him more space. Any of them back away, I live. I had nowhere to go. I had nowhere to go. These people out for blood. They out for blood. I especially like how you're like, oh no, circles overlapping. What should I do? Dodge is the worst. Yeah, dude, there was nothing I could do. 15k health. Any one of them would have downed me. Anyone, because I would have gotten hit by my circle and theirs. Any one of them would have downed me. But yeah, the thing is, and when I dodged, I didn't know where they were gonna go, but they were all staying in terrible locations and shimmying. And they were just like, yeah, let's just make this a bit unpredictable. Okay. Bone Skinner. And then I can just stop playing this character. Monk, I've been watching YouTube vids these past few days. I just want to ask, do you have any tips for me? I'm a fairly new player. I just bought the Living World Seasons, so I'm going back to do that before I finish Into Dragons. Hello, Loxius. Welcome to the community. First of all, if you ever have specific questions, we have a channel on my Discord that's just like questions, and you can ask stuff there anytime, 24/7. And as soon as someone wakes up, then they'll answer it. So that's a really helpful tool if you want to use it. Additionally, I've got a video for new players. You might have already outgrown that one, but I've got that one. And that last link is just a bunch of assorted new tips if you might find that useful.
You're young to be so confident.
But beyond that, don't have anything else like specific, no.
Mr_Stir gifted a tier 1 sub to Loxius.
Hello, Stir.
This
Welcome.
is their first gift sub in the channel.
Thank you, Stir. Appreciate that. You need to play the rest of the day with this build as punishment for dying so much? Oh my god. I mean, if Siegfried is trying to kill me, I just... Very delicate. Oh, we actually got the CC. I went downstate from aura damage. I did not stand in anything that I was not supposed to. Oh, I'm gonna die from puddles. Alright, good luck. Dude, I feel no shame. It was aura damage. Chat, I'm unfamiliar with the strike mission. What mechanic will Siegfried use to kill all his teammates here? In this case, I think the healing just didn't keep up. Unless the healers are down. When I died from the aura damage, there was 2 people already downstate. If one of them was the healer, then that would absolutely explain it. Alright, let's try again. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. And then there were 9. And then there were 8. Uh-oh, there's no healing! Where's the healing? I'm gonna misform left and hope they get me. Damn.
Mr. Stir gifted a tier 1 sub to Nuki08. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
I live. Yeah, we're so fragile with this build. As soon as the healer starts to feel pressured and the healing starts to slow down, I die. It's just the aura damage. I dodged every single avoidable hit. The charges, the slams, the crashes, the circles. Is just aura damage. Just aura damage downing me. Muck used to having all his heals? Yeah. Alright. Slash squad. GG all. Thank you. Oh my god. So delicate. So delicate. Better get aura farming? I was giving auras. Look at all these auras. I mean, like, this class, this definitely doesn't appeal to me. Because it's like, I'm doing the same damage as I could do on, like, a Scourge. But I have like, half the survivability. As it's like, I would never main this. I feel like if you're going to be this fragile, you should do way more damage. Like, I'm basically just nailing every button on the keyboard here to do this damage. And it's just so delicate. Okay. Alright. Well, we tried it. Let's go do our thoughts video. Muck, minus me trying to wrap a chain around your neck, how'd we do? Oh my god, that was you? Banned. Don't mind me, I was testing Ellie's survivability. I mean, I survived your chain attempts, but you took out 3 other people. Can someone use a healing build base on a spear weapon? Or is it just for damage? I don't know of any of the classes where the spear is a healing weapon. I think they're all damage weapons. Like, there are, so, like, for example, short bow on engineer is a support weapon, but a short bow on a thief is a DPS weapon. But I think spears are DPS on everybody. Correct me if I'm wrong, Chad. I don't main all 9 classes. Guardian can, it's a hybrid. Okay. So there's half of one. Nice post from Hello chat. I just watched almost all your informational Guild Wars 2 videos. I started playing this game a week ago, and want to thank you and chat for the welcome and positivity vibe. You guys are the best. Oh, thank you. Nice post from @Mukluk. Hello, Muck. I don't think @Mukluk typed that post like a snail. Who was it? Hang on. Nuki, I see your message now. Thank you. Sorry I didn't catch it. Appreciate the kind words. I'm glad you enjoy my stuff. Thank you. Adjust self, add boons, utility, quickness. I think we need to add, deep, was it Fury as well? Okay. Alright. Cake. No, come on. Cake. There we go. Alright. There we go. Turn that down. Oh, wait. Alright. Let's... Oh my gosh, what's happening? Beatrix and Robdolph, thank you guys so much. And Reinhold. Holy crap. Nice cake. Thank you. Checking out my cake. Alright. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. Alright. We are going to do a quick video for the I Tried series. Let's see. Wait, in America, you have to take off your shoes at the TSA? Yeah, I think there was a story where someone tried sneaking an explosive device in their shoes onto an airplane like 10 years ago, and it's been a rule ever since. Yes. Yes, that is a rule. You kick them off, they go through the little belt with the x-ray machine, then you put them back on the other side. Wear socks? I do wear socks. They don't make you take your socks off. They're rescinding it? Okay. Alright, here we go. Marker. Hello, Guild Wars 2 gamers, Mukluk here, and today got another episode of I Tried, where I try out different builds that I am not usually accustomed to playing for a couple of hours and see how it behaves. Is the grass greener on the other side? How easy is it to learn? Just give you guys an outsider perspective. Today is Fire Wizard, also known as the Fire Tempest. Now, first of all, what gear are we using? What is the build? How does it play? And what do I think about it? So the gear is full Berserker armor with runes of the Flame Legion. I have one single item with the wrong stats on it that I did not correct. So the damage I was doing was maybe 1% off of what this is capable of. But we've got a Scepter and a Focus that have got sigils of Smoldering and Bursting. And over here, we have got Berserker on almost everything here, but Diviners on the backpack. Going over to the build, it's this. I just copied this entire thing from a Snowcrow's build, and I will include a link to that down in the description. This is the build, and the main things to... You know what, I'm just going to go over all of it. So first off, this just gives power. Burning you inflict has a increased duration, and critical hits can do more burning. Gain fire, aura, and damage nearby foes when you attune to fire, but you're staying in fire 99% of the time. While at or above the might threshold, gain increased power. You will almost always have 25 stacks of might, so that's more power. Fire weapon skills gain reduced recharge. Great. More damage to burning foes. Great. Inferno, this is a new one. Your burning now scales with power instead of condition damage. So this is one of the big things about this build that was not there in the past. Water, piercing shards, vulnerability you inflict has increased duration, and you do increased strike damage to vulnerable foes, which helps with your fire as well. Deal increased strike damage, which is further increased while your health is above the threshold, which is 50% health. As long as you're above half health, you do more damage. And any aura you grant yourself is granted to nearby allies. This is for giving Alacrity to your teammates. Then down here in Tempest, overloads will grant an aura. So anytime you do overload fire, you'll grant an aura to your team, which will affect everyone because of powerful aura. And then this down here, Elemental Bastion, is anyone you grant an aura to will get Alacrity. So your overloads give everyone an aura and Alacrity, and any other auras you do give your whole team Alacrity. And this right here is your shout skills grant allies might. Granting an aura to an ally increases your outgoing damage for a time. So, if you haven't played an Ellie before, this is typical Auramancer gameplay. Basically, anytime you make an aura, which there's many different ways to do it, but some of the simplest ways, for example, Feel the Burn just does a fire aura to you and all nearby teammates. Transmute Fire envelops yourself in a shield, which also will go to nearby teammates, and then you can hit this button and, you know, make it explode and do some damage and stuff. And then also, whenever you use your Overload with this build, you notice we've got a bubble around us. That made a fire aura as well. How exciting. So you have got a number of moves here, mainly the Fire Shield, your Overload Fire, and your Feel the Burn. Any of those three will cause you to have a fire aura, and it will then give your whole team Alacrity. So hitting those three whenever they pop up is the main way that you give your team boons. This one is instant cast, so you can do this while you're doing other things. Now, according to Snowcrows, we are actually going to summon a fire elemental, so we're going to use our elite skill while we're in fire. We're going to go to Earth, and we're going to use Rock Barrier to summon little rocks above our head. Then if we hit the button again, we shoot the rocks. And then we start the fight like this. So this is kind of optional, but you can just do this. So we're just going to do this, and then we're going to use the Earth skills and use Feel the Burn, and then go Fire. And then we're literally just going to go left to right, hitting any red buttons. That's it. If it's red, it's dead. This is an anti-communist build. You know, it's like Liberty Prime from Fallout. So every single button along the bottom, other than your heal skill, you're whacking it as soon as it lights up. Extremely simple gameplay. It's very similar to the low-intensity Ellie that I posted some time ago. Now, we are climbing in damage. Now, I was in combat with this thing for a little bit before we started, so the damage isn't that amazing right now. But you notice I've got 25 might on me. I have got Alacrity on me. Those are both from the build. I am getting Fury and Quickness from the console over there to simulate being with a healer. Right this second, I'm actually not doing too great right now. I'm doing 28k DPS, but during my testing, I routinely got around 32k. I probably did better while I was not talking while I was doing it. And the build can supposedly do upwards of like 38 in the hands of a master. But that's pretty much it. That is pretty much it. You simply, do your weapon skills, you do all these red skills over here, and you do Overload Fire. After the opener, you just do that on repeat. And then just know that your Overload Fire, your Fire Shield, and your Feel the Burn are all buttons that give auras, which means they refresh Alacrity. Also know that Feel the Burn and Glyph of Elementals and Fire Shield, this one here, this skill flips over, so I'm referring to this specific one, are instant cast. So you can be in the middle of something else, and you can do those while you're doing that other thing. Now, when it flips over, then it has like a little cast bar, and then when this thing becomes Glyph of Elementals again, when the elemental dies, that has a cast bar, but those three things are instant cast. So that's basically it. Extremely easy to pick up and learn. If you've got gear that, nearly a full set of Berserkers, you can run this, maybe one piece of Diviners. You could run a piece of Concentration Food if you weren't quite keeping those boons up, but it provides Alacrity, it provides 25 might, so you could use this in the open world, but it is very fragile. Even with a maxed out Jadebot core, I have got a whopping 15,000 hit points. This is a far cry from the last build I played, which I think was the Alac Spectre, which had like 26. So this is quite the fragile little flower, the fragile snowflake. There was numerous times in strikes when I got hit by something. Sometimes it was me making a mistake, and I got hit by like a red circle because I was too close to another player. Sometimes I got boxed in by other players because they thought I owed them money, and sometimes it was just the aura damage on Bone Skinner, and the healer slipped up for a second, and I would be the first one to go down because I had the least health of anyone in the group. I am too much of a scaredy cat to main a glass cannon build. This would absolutely never be something I would main, but gosh dang, it's easy to learn and it's very effective. So if you want to be a fire wizard, also there's versions of this build that do more damage that do not provide alacrity. This is the alacrity providing fire wizard. It is super easy to learn. After you do that opener, it's just every single button in the 1 through 10, other than your heal, hit it when it lights up, going from left to right. And then also hit fire overload when it lights up. That's it. Super, super simple. Now, what do you have for utility? Well, for CC, you can technically go into air and use air 5, or go into water is cold, and use water 5. Those are both CC. However, if you do that, you're not in fire for a while, and it really hurts your damage. So I feel like it's one of those times where you kind of be a greedy DPS, and you're kind of just keep doing what you're doing, and you're looking at that CC bar, and you're like, do I need to help? Because it is really punishing to your damage if you leave fire for a while. So, you know, if your team needs it, you can swap to air. You can do a big CC. Also, air 4 blocks all projectiles. You know, this is also useful for some encounters, but your damage is going to go, you know, to poop until you can get back into fire mode. Also, if you do swap to another element to do something, you might as well overload that element to top off the alacrity before coming back to fire, because, you know, the alacrity might have slipped a bit while you were, you know, going to the other stuff. Now, I think it's worth me pointing out once again, I am not an LE main. This is me visiting the LE class and sharing my thoughts. So, the LE mains, feel free to give some tips and pointers in a constructive manner in the comments section. We quite welcome it. But yeah, this is super. Check this out. You guys know how Snow Crows is, like, you know, incredibly detailed with their rotations? This is the rotation for this build. Weapon skills, utility skills, overload fire. Use fire shield, field of burn, and overload fire off cooldown for alacrity. Also, these 3 are instant if you didn't know. That's it. There's never been an easier build to learn other than, you know, PP unload on Thief. That may be that. So yeah, absolutely viable. It has changed slightly in the build from the last time I did a video on this a few years ago, largely with the introduction of Inferno, you know, mixing it up a little bit. And there are non-alac and alac versions of this build. I did alac because I like feeling useful, but that's pretty much all there is to it. Super simple to learn, really straightforward, but very fragile. Be careful. Okay, that's it. There we go. We're done with that one. Oh my gosh. This guy is so delicate. All right, and back out we go. Are all your LI builds still on the website? Mm-hmm. And after every expansion, I always test all of them. So that's it right there. Basically, all the ones that are still on this webpage are builds that I tested after the launch of Janther. See that beard? That beard was only in Janther. So after the launch of Janther, I tested all of these, and I added some new ones here. All of these do work. Yep. Isn't a CC'd boss worth more than a dead party because of a failed mechanic, though? Isn't a CC'd boss... Okay, so it's not... Okay. CC'd boss is always worth more than a not CC'd boss. However, a not CC'd boss does not always equate to a dead party member. Alright? So your statement is a little bit... your question is a little bit like you're trying to trap someone in like a political intrigue or something like that. But yeah, it is better to CC. Like on the Bone Skinner, when his CC bar popped, I freaking went for it. But we got it. Sometimes we didn't get it others. Mike, can I ask a question about your I Tried videos? This was a question. I will allow you to ask a second one. We miss your beard. Unfortunately, my wife does not miss my beard. What was the floating book? Binding of Hippos. That is my favorite legendary in the game. That is the Generation 2 Focus. It gives you a big demon arm and the book. It's called Binding of Hippos. Mike, you should totally add the clip of the chains chasing you in your I Tried video and mentioning its frailty. I'll consider it. Mike, does Inferno make power, scale, burn, duration as well, or just damage? I don't know the math behind the Inferno trait. I would have to defer to somebody else for that one. That was my first time playing with it just then. Your wife is wrong. Well, she's the one smooching me, not you. Good old Binding of Hippos. Yes, Binding of Hippopotamus. Hey, Muck, weird question. Is there a way to get Fractal Relics quickly? Trying to get Gift of Ascension for Ad Infinitum. The only way I know how to get fractal relics is by running fractals. So you're doing the daily fractal, unless doing the daily and recommended fractals is the only way I know how to get them. I don't think they're tradable in any way, shape, or form. What's your build? Oh, I just logged on to my ranger, so I'll smooch you for that legendary. Interesting, but you still want some weird stats rather than accounting duration from it. Well, Rowan, according to the Snowcrow nerds, the biggest of the best nerds is just full berserkers. So apparently, to get the most damage from it, they just go full power. I'm sad I'm not getting new weapons at JDR 2.0 since I would have loved to have longbow focus on some other classes. Dervish Elite spec this expansion, Scythe weapon next expansion. Okay. You know what? I hadn't even thought of this before now, but here's my thoughts on that. All right. We know we're getting Paragon and Ritualist, right? We're like 99%. 0.9. Let's say another one of the classes, one of the other 7 classes gets Dervish. Dervish was known for using Scythe. You know what I think they would do? Is they would make him use Staff, and while the staff is in their hand, it would have the graphic of a scythe blade on the top of it, in the same way that necromancers, when they're firing their staff, it looks like a scythe. Because we're pretty sure they're not adding scythe to the game. So I think if they're adding Dervish, either A, staves will look like a scythe in their hand, or B, they'll have a kit like the Bladesworn Gunsaber, and it will just generate a scythe in their hand. I think it'd be like one of those. If we get Dervish. If. There are a bunch of stabs that already look like scythes? Yes, there are. Suntouch Scythe. Yeah. NG Dervish. I'm going to be real with you. I don't think Engineer's getting Dervish. It might get something. I don't think it's getting Dervish. Plus chip, sure. I'll refund some of these I didn't get to see. Revenant seems like the prime option for Dervish if we get it. Anything works with Revenant. Like, oh yeah, Revenants are channeling the spirit of a dead bard. Now Revenant is bard. Cry, Mesmers. Like, anything works with Rev. They've got the most BS wildcard lore. Muck giveaway time? Yeah, I'll do it in a few minutes. Hang on. It says in the giveaway thing, like, each Tuesday between, like, 9 and 9:30 or 9 and 10. Yeah, we'll be doing the giveaway soon. Revs are stand users. I actually saw a JoJo joke today about that new Ritualist artwork. Do I still have that open? No, I don't still have it open. Oh, well. The post from ANET said no dedicated weapon to the new specs. Correct. There's no mention of no new weapons or weapon proficiency. It's the expansion itself. Technically true. I don't know that they're going to do that, but yes, that statement is technically true. Oh, lag. I could see them add a scythe later and they would just make those staff scythes part of the scythe skins. Yeah, they might. When is the giveaway? Probably like 15 minutes. I just got here. Has it already been discussed who we think gets Paragon? It's Warrior. It's Warrior. Hang on a second. I should have kept this open. Okay. Give me just a minute here. Alright, alright. So, here you go. Alright, every time they show warrior artwork. Alright, dude with axe, okay? Same dude, got like kind of dark skin, holding up a torch, berserker, spellbreaker. Same dude, holding 2 daggers across his chest, okay? And then last one is Bladesworn. Same dude with a sheath gun saber, okay? Same dude. He's a Paragon now. Yellow behind him, yellow is warrior. So 1, that's the warrior icon guy. And 2, it's yellow, which is his thing. Okay? Alright, the other one is Necromancer. Artwork, Asura with green. Reaper, Asura with green. Scourge, Asura with green. And Harbinger, Asura with green. Ritualist, Asura with green. So, for those that have never noticed, every class of the game has a kind of, it's like a, I don't know, a mascot, an idol, and that's them. That is the Necro, that is the Warrior. Iconic character? Sure. Representative? I like that. Representative. So yeah, both the color and the character. So yeah, hands down, that is Warrior, and that has to be Paragon. That is a Necro, and that has to be Ritualist. This is the iconic Ritualist armor. Hang on a sec. Guild Wars 1 Ritualist. For anyone who didn't play Guild Wars 1, wait, hold on, where is it? Guild Wars 1 Ritualist. Okay. Alright, see this armor right here? With, like, the beads? It's like a headband or headscarf type thing, and there's, like, little dangly things over it. The bare arms, the tattoos, stuff like that. And then we go to this guy, and then it's the same stuff. It's the same fit. So that's... And then, of course, he's summoning a spirit, so... Yeah, that's Ritualist. The dangly bits. He's got the dangly bits! That's right. I don't think they teased Ritualist icon. They actually might have. Hang on a sec. Let's keep opening stuff up. Okay. I need to open a few things here. Okay, there's that. And that, wait, hold on. Where's Guild Wars 2 Twitter? Let's see. Media. Okay. All right. They might have. All right. This is the Guild Wars 1 icon for a Ritualist. It's like a circle with two, like, moon wedge things, right?
My purpose is to find purpose.
Maybe.
You say the same.
Maybe. This could possibly be a reimagining, three-dimensional model of that thing. Because, like, if you made this icon 3D... and turn those wedges a little bit, it could look really similar to this. So I think this is a possibility of being the Rit, but it could easily be something else. It could easily be something else. I'm saying that right now. Let him cook. That's it. That's the meal. I'm serving the dish. There's a chance that that's it, but it could also be an atomic molecule, and engineers are getting nuclear power. I don't know. Guild Wars 1 icon is an eye? I don't think that was an eye. I mean, I suppose it could be. I never really thought of it as an eye. Let's see, that one. Hi, Nuclear DPS, yeah. Do you think they might be incorporating things for Guild Wars 1 Utopia? What is that? I know a lot of things were retooled from the Elder Dragon plotline for Guild Wars 2, but it would be cool to see things like Zoteca in the game. I don't know what that is, Verity. It sounds like you know more about that than I do. It wasn't either lore was they cover their eyes to see beyond. Gotcha. Okay, I never picked up on that. Guild Wars 1 definitely didn't get its hooks in me the way that Guild Wars 2 did, so I know bits and pieces about it, but a lot of you guys know more about it than I do. I always thought it was like a third eye or something. Utopia was the 4th campaign that was never released. What if they Uno reverse it on release day? It's a Taoist. Yeah, it's not a Rit, it's a Taoist, and it's not a Paragon, it's a Spartan. There we go. They freaking got us. A lot believe the icon on the card's elite spec is Thief Initiative. Yeah, I said that in my video. But they are like the stars on Lost Stars Oracle cards. Yeah, I pointed out that 1, it looks like the Suite of Diamonds, and 2, it looks like Thief Initiative. So it could have been either ones, but I'm not familiar with the additional thing that you just mentioned. Let's see. Gamble and Thief makes sense. Yeah, I think the cards are some kind of gamble or luck-based build, and to me, nothing fits that more than Thief. And unless the wild card Revenant takes it. But I honestly think the cards are going to go to Thief. When did Mukluk Labs get healthcare? That's the EU guild. My EU guild is called Mukluk Labs with healthcare. The North American guilds don't have healthcare. That line is scary up there. With the upcoming World v World Rush, would you be willing to revisit your arrow cart build to make sure it still works? I don't know of any reason why it wouldn't still work. I could possibly do that sometime. Cards would be cool in Mesmer stocking cards instead of blades. I feel like Mesmer's getting the Bard thing. Because once upon a time, they did a April Fool's joke. Hold on. Once upon a time, they did an April Fool's joke. And they said the Mesmer was getting a new specialization called the Menstrual. They announced this. And then the next day, they said, just kidding. And a lot of people were heartbroken. Because they wanted it. So, I feel like this is them coming back and apologizing for this. So, I would be really surprised if someone else got the Bard besides Mesmer. Let's see. Okay, that's done. Alright, Gobblers. Gobblers. Okay, now just the characters at the treasure chest, and then I'm done. Thief stole Bard from Mesmer. Thief stole Bard. What do you think the guard will get? It's the level class of A-net, isn't it? So one thing that I'm interested in is... Hang on a second. All right, chat. Let's pretend for a moment that we know Warrior is getting Paragon, right? We know that. Hands down, that is a fact, right? Is that Paragon or is that something else? Like, what the hell is that? Because Paragons always had an open-faced helmet so that they could yell and use their shout skills. I'm not sure that's Paragon. It could be. But what if that's something for Guardian? That's one of the things on my mind right now. Is what if that's something for Guardian? The helmet is similar other than the face visor. You're right. You are correct. That could be the Paragon, but I'm just what-ifing right now. I'm just what-ifing. Alright, let's see. Boop. Alright, done with that one. Do we know what time the reveal will be on the 15th? Do not know. I imagine, like, so whenever they do a thing that's like a blog post, it's usually at noon Eastern time. So if they do that, then that. I don't think that, chat, help me out here. I don't believe that they announced like a broadcast on the 15th, did they? I think they just said an announcement. So if it's just like a blog post type thing, then I think it'd probably be around noon. Because I don't think there was like going to be a Twitch stream or anything. It's 9 new Revenant specs, yeah. Those Revenants coming in like Jeb Bush after the election, just take everything. I hit the wrong button. Ah! Oops, all rev, yep. So far, I think it's Mesmer Bard, Guardian Valkyrie, Necro Ritualist, Elementalist Gambit. Elementalist Gambit! Elementalist X-Men. Rev Tomorrow, Warrior Paragon. I don't agree with half of those. How do you get those titles to pop up on your screen? Regions of Tyria add-on. There's a link to it in the chat right now if you would like it. It's just a fun thing. That's it. Leggy Aqua Breather better be announced underwater raids. I think Ellie is getting Dervish. Now here's the thing. Ellie for years have been begging for more long-range powers and less melee powers, and they keep getting more melee powers. So here's my question to the Ellies. Ellies, if you got Dervish, which is melee, would you be happy about that or be sad? Because you're like, I didn't get ranged, but everybody wanted this, and this is pretty hot. So would you be sad or be glad? Both? Both. You'd be smad. You'd be smad. Give Elliot axe, more melee. Dude, mix it up. Mix it up. Give you a long range axe or a melee gun. It's kind of like how Revenants have the long range hammer. Makes as much sense as long range dagger. It's a 1200 range dagger. See, archery was invented because some guy wanted to stab some other guy in the face, but he was way over there. And virtuosos are fundamentally ignoring the he's way over there part. They're like, no, I'm still gonna stab him in the face. Quick question, not sure how you have your monitor set up IRL, but I was thinking of getting a monitor at the moment to clear up desk space. Any experience or recommendations? If you do exclamation PC, I believe all my hardware is on. You know what? I don't know if my monitors are on there. I'm gonna double check right now. I don't have my monitors on here. I don't have anything fancy. I've got these don't even match. I've got an Acer monitor and a Spectre monitor. The main thing is they're all 1920 by 1080 size. And I honestly don't have a recommendation for monitors. For me, is just as long as it fits on my desk, and it's fine. I do have one. Hang on a sec. I'll try to show you. The mic cord is a bit taut right now. Hang on. Give me a sec. All right. So I've got over here. There's monitor 1, monitor 2, and monitor 3. So monitor 3, there is like an arm on the desk. That is holding it up. That's really the only special thing I've got, is that arm clamp thing to hold the third monitor. But that's just like when you need...
shame yourselves.
When you need another monitor, but you don't have enough space. I see dust. Yeah, it shows up a lot better on camera than it does in the room. Mike has the same desk as me. Dude, I love this desk. It's fantastic. Like, okay, for 2 reasons. Hold on a sec. One... Hold on. It has a, oh god, the cord. It has a cup holder. The edge of the desk has a cup holder. So my coat goes there. And then 2, the entire desk is mousepad. There's a mousepad the size of the entire desk on it. So I never, like, when I'm moving my mouse around, I never hit the edge of the mousepad unless I just yeet the mouse off the desk. The whole desk is mousepad. It's pretty great. I'm hoping Guardian gets Warhorn. It's not. They already said no one's getting new weapons. Reading about the time America almost nuked North Carolina. What? Yo, sir, this is a Wendy's. We're talking about video games. How many times have you yeeted your mouse off the desk? 0 times. Mutt, what would you want to see the new elite spec for Rangers as a Ranger main? You know, for a long time I was saying I want something that either gives me shield or focus. Because, I'm sorry, what? Why is this guy made of McDonald's Sprite? What the hell is even that? Goodbye, Sprite. Live well. Let's see. For the longest time, I said I wanted either shield or focus for Ranger. Let's say those are out. What else would I like? Something heavily pet-centric, or something with heavy additional support options, or something shapeshifty? A lot of folks suggested when they saw this that this could be like that's a jaw, and that thing is like a faceplate, and like a very spooky primal looking mask. And if it's that, like, what if that is grown out of you? Like, what if you turn into some kind of creature, like a shapeshift, and that thing is like an exoskeleton or something like that? I don't know. That could also, that's Rev. They're all Rev. Yeah, I don't know. But it just got me thinking about shapeshifts. Right now, the only shapeshifting in Guild Wars that is really seen often is Norn racial. There's nothing that's, like, used in combat a lot. So, I mean, it could be fun if they added some. But if it's not anything like that, I have no idea. One suggestion taken from World of Warcraft would be there were certain parts of World of Warcraft where Beast Mastery hunters, you know, aka rangers, had 2 pets instead of 1. And then there were certain times in WoW where Beast Mastery hunters could tame more exotic animals like hydras, mammoths, T-Rexes, if they were built for that. So that could be kind of cool if we had something like that. Like way more powerful pets, but only for that one specific elite spec. That could be cool. Alright, I owe you guys a giveaway. Let me go get set up. 2 hyenas are still less damage than any other single pet. Yeah, because for whatever reason, the hyenas do 100 DPS. 100. BM having 2 pets is the standard now in WoW. Cool. I wasn't sure if it still was, because I played WoW for like 10 years, but it's been almost 10 years since I last played it. So I don't know how much of my knowledge is just like out of date. Perfect time. Back to the groceries. Yeah, welcome back, Yahtzee. All right, let's get this set up here, chat. Let's get this set up. Let me shrink this. Okay. Do-do-do-do, and do-do-do. All right, friends. For those who do not know, hello, thank you, Gallifreys. For those who do not know, every Tuesday, or Guild Wars Tuesday, we do a giveaway. Thank you, Imminent. And today is that day. So what we are going to do is we are going to visit our giveaway vault. And what you see here is thank you, Sword Thing. What you see here is our giveaway vault. I am going to take, not the legendary, that's for a special day. We're going to take just a handful of random stuff out of here and give it away. I'm not telling you what it is yet, just know it will have value, so even if you don't want it, you can sell it. So, to enter the giveaway, if you want to get in on this, oh my god. Thank you, I love you all. If you want to enter the giveaway, hold on a sec, let me just pause the alerts because I can't think. If you want to enter the giveaway, rule number 1, you need to be a follower if you're on Twitch. Rule number 2, you need to be a subscriber if you're on YouTube. Those are the free buttons, I'm not asking for much. Rule number 3, if you are a Twitch subscriber or a Patreon patron, you pay for my food, and I appreciate that. You get an extra chance to win. That is not required, but it is just one extra chance for each of them because they pay the bills. Great time to use your Prime subs. And lastly, to filter out the AFK people, if you would please enter your Guild Wars 2 display name in the chat one time starting now before that timer hits 0. If you don't know where to find that, you click on contacts in the top left and it's right there. I'm showing mine. This is not private information. It's just your mailbox. That's it. So go ahead and do that and that'll at least reduce the chances of an AFK winner. Okay, while that's going, I'll unclog this.
Hey, look, it's the Tree of Birds.
Hi, Birch.
How are you today?
Been
And
low zero guy.
oh my god. All right, let's get some of this stuff out. Let's see. It's like 100 gold worth of missile coins. Okay. What are these worth? That could be like an early prize. Let's see. Yes, yes. Okay, 85 gold of those. How much are these worth? Holy Jesus. Okay, let's cut that in half. Oh, that's not that much. Save those.
Terim.7581.
Thank you. Appreciate all the subs, you guys. You keep me in business. Thank you very much. All right, that is over 1,000 gold. And some butter. Alright. Sweet. Everything's better about it, right? You should do the legendary next Tuesday after the announcement. I actually asked, I sent a thing to ArenaNet today, I hope I'm not being annoying. I was like, hey, it's been a month since I last asked about the plushie thing. Any updates? Also, and then I reminded them that I was going to be at the thing in Seattle, and I asked them if they would have any interest in me doing a legendary giveaway at the Seattle in-person event. I don't know if they're just going to be like, what? No, that's dumb. I have no, because I've never been to one of these, so I have no idea if that's like a normal or not. But I asked them if they'd be interested in having me do a legendary giveaway at the Seattle event. But we'll see. If they say no, then I'll just do it here. My plushie has been shipped. Yeah, they're on the way. The Asuras will soon have homes. Seattle in-person thing? Yeah. In Seattle, Washington, where the ArenaNet headquarters are located, they apparently do like a community get-together every year. And I live on the other end of the country from that. So my wife and my kid and I are flying out to go to it and then go to PAX West. And none of us have ever been to a convention before, so it's like a little 3-day vacation. So we're going to that. Might be the only time we can ever do this, unless someone else pays for us to go in the future, because it's a bit of a costly trip. But it's my one vacation every 10 years. Plushie knife not included? Yes. I'll be at PAX this year. Nice! If you're there on August 30th, Neov, I'll try to have the plushie on my shoulder. If you spot me, we can get a picture together. You know what? Hang on a sec. I got an idea. One sec. Okay. If you can find me in the crowd, I'm gonna take a picture with you, and it's gonna be like this. I'm gonna be that guy. All right. I'm calling dibs on that one. I'm gonna get your hand. And I'm going to do that with everybody who can find me. I'm going to get a whole album of these. It's going to be great. He'll still stream? Yeah, I'll try to do like a 10-minute stream on each of the days I'm gone to keep the streak going. Streak's been going for 7 years. I'll bring my commander tag. Nice. Mock, they're required to wear a fake beard. What? Stretch your finger. Yeah, I'll just tell them to pull my finger. It's fine. It's great because I'm sure Monk is taller than me. I'm 6 foot even. There's a lot of Americans that are taller than me, and there's a lot of them that are shorter than me. I expected you more in the Keanu Reeves fan posing. The Keanu Reeves one is the hover hand, right? Make sure it's quite clear that I'm not making contact. 6 feet, that's huge. My parents surprised you with tickets. Come see you in August. Come see me in August. Like at my house or in Seattle? August is a big month. Do we have to be logged in game for a giveaway? No, as long as you know your mailbox. All right, chat. That is it. That is it. The timer is up. Let's get into it. So thank you guys for being here today. It is time for some free stuff. Let me shrink this. Oh no, shrink this down here. All right. The first item in the giveaway vault is 11 shards of the Mist-Burned Barrens. This is used for making the new legendary backpack. If you're not intending to make said backpack, you can just sell this pile of shards for about 25 gold. Pick a winner. Is Licka Snail here? Is Mr. or Mrs. Licka Snail here today? Oh, thank you. You're quite welcome. Nice to meet you. Mail item. Paste, 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 paste. Send mail. All right. Next up, chat. Lightborn pistol. The Lightborn weapons are pretty new to the game. When you have them sheathed, they look very, very bland. But when you unsheath them, the white parts of them appear. So, like, the metal bit is on your hip, but then it does this when you draw it. So that is what it looks like. If you do not want it, you could sell this item for upwards of 19 gold. Pick one up. Serenelli, are you here today? Talk to me. Have to go. Good luck. I'll see you, DC. I'm not in the Austin area, but it hasn't really stopped for like 2 weeks, just been off and on. Wait, what? Oh, talking about weather. Okay. You wrote my name wrong. I murdered your name, Mnemonic. Absolutely butchered it. He said, let's go. Let's go indeed. Pasty, 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 paste. Send me. All right. Next one, chat. We got 3 more items from the Lightborn set. The next one is the Schwad. Once again, the metal bit is all you see when the weapon is sheathed, but when you draw it, it looks like this when it's in your hand. Very snazzy. That is the Lightborn Schwad. If you do not want it, it could sell for nearly 20 gold. Ooh. I really like the hilts, all the spikes down there. Make a winner. Nemian Otter, are you here? It's a me, it's a you. I'm Mario. Pasty, 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 paste. Send me up. Rajani, I'm not comfortable reading that sentence out loud. All right, thank you. You're quite welcome. What's all the hype recently for Guild Wars 2? A bunch of teasers have come out for the next expansion. Next Tuesday, they're announcing the next expansion. We've just gotten teasers so far, and it's going to come out in October, so it's not that far away. What's the message, Muck? I'll read you part of it. Rujani is moister than an oyster. And that's it. That's all I'm going to say. You can just think what you want about that. All right, next. Lightborn War Horn. That is it right there. Same as the last 2. Metal bit when you're not in combat. Oh, the lights come on when you are in combat. If you do not want it, you could sell it for nearly 19 gold. Pick a winner. Or B. Lots of E's. Are you here? Saint says, I just hope Dervish comes at some point. The hood and the side swirling attacks are the best. We'll see. I would say it's in the realm of possibility, the fact that we're getting Paragon and Rit. I'd say it's a chance. Praise Chip. Oh my gosh, this guy knows the magic words. Mail item. Pasty, 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 pasty. Adding a gold because you said praise Chip. Congratulations. Alright, chat. The last Lightborn weapon I've got in today's pile is Hammer. Once again, metal when out of combat, and the lights come on when you're in combat. That's it right there. Very blessed bonks. If you do not want it, you could sell it for nearly 31 gold. Ooh, big winner. Turgoth, are you here? Mug, why did you murder that chatbot that reads names? Murder the chatbot that reads names. What? What are you talking about, Charmon? I'm here, thank you. You're quite welcome. The giveaway bot? It still reads the name. What are you talking? Hold on a sec. Look, it says it right in the middle of the screen. It's working the same way it's always been. The winners are not showing up in chat. Oh, it's not putting it in the chat. Okay, sorry. This guy is he's not good at describing things. I will report that. Thank you for letting me know. My screen's different from y'all's. I'm glad you said it. Just a sec, just a sec, just a sec. Giveaway bot is working, but is not announcing the winner's name in chat tonight. Okay, it has been reported. All right, let's see. Turgoff says, I love hammers. Great. Have I got a gift for you, then? Mail in. Pasty, pasty. Whoa, that's not it. Copy, paste, fail. Hold on, let's try that again. Dude, what the hell? Hold on a sec. Copy. Mail item. Alright, that was just like a string of code from the giveaway bot. Pasty, 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 goose, okay, that's it. That's not a valid count? No, that was a string of... That was like a chunk of the URL for the giveaway bot. Can you now let the winner's name show for a little bit longer? I mean, every winner has responded. We haven't had any that have missed me calling it. So you're fine. We're all fine right now. We're so fine. Okay, next up, chat. Memories of Battle. These drop from World v World. However, they're tradable. So, there are many projects in the game, legendaries included, that require a bunch of these. So people that hate doing World v World just go buy these from people that do like doing World v World. And the economy just keeps going round and round and round. A stack of these, if you don't want to use them, can be sold for about 30 gold. Or keep them in your material storage if you're making some Legos. Big winner. Lamp Shad, not Shade. Lamp Shad, are you here? If I ever win one of these giveaways, I'm gonna say mine, but until then I'll be patient. Thank you, Velmore. Can we get Tato for the rest of the giveaway? Why is my reward queue not working? Sure. There we go. Alright. Lamp Shad, going twice. Are you here? I'll put it up on the screen again. He says, yes! Meal item. Pasty, pasty, paste. In meal. Congratulations. All right, chat. Now for the most expensive thing you can fish up. Whale vomit. Disgusting. 50 chunks of ancient ambergris. Used in crafting many gross things. Or you can throw them in your mat storage till you need it. Or you can sell this stack of 50 for 100 gold. Lots of people buy whale vomit. I don't know. World is weird. Big winner. I love this guy's name. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Quaganado. Are you here? Quaganado. Are you here? He said, cool. All right. Copy name. Mail it. Paste, paste, paste. Send mail. Congratulations. All right, chat. Third item from the end of tonight's stack. We're getting to the really expensive stuff. A full pile of stabilizing matrices. These are looted from fractals, but they're tradable and used for making many, many things, legendaries included. You can keep them in your mat storage or just sell the lot for roughly 84 gold. Pick a winner. Ektir, are you here? Muck, after the giveaway, you should look at Guild Wars 2 discussions for a funny meme with all the new giveaway icons. Or the Guild Wars 2 icons. Is it the thing with Lord of the Rings or something new? Dude, this is stupid. Why did you give him atomic nipples? Like, you could have put those anywhere else. They could have been kneecaps. They could have been kneecaps. They could have been elbow pads. Oh my god. Perfection. There's a few other... Hold on, let me scroll up. Let me see if I can find... There was a Bane one that made me laugh. I don't know if it's still in here. Ah! Hold on. Wait, did someone change it? Was Bane in VIP? Was it in VIP? Hold on. I'm looking for it. Yes! Yes! There it is. That one gave me a laugh earlier today. There's that's what it actually is. You merely adopted the new specializations. I was born into it, molded by it. What's up? Is it your bedtime? Okay, let's see. Did Ektir respond? All right, Ektir, I'm gonna check if you responded when I get back. I'm gonna tell the boy goodnight. I'll be right back. He leaned in and was hugging me, trying to choke me, and squeezed as hard as he could. And then he farted. And now I'm just sitting in a toxic gas cloud. And it's awful. And I can't leave because then the giveaway stops. Alright. Geneva. Alright. Ektir did respond. He said, woo, thanks. Alright. Pasty. Is that mail? Cleanse conditions? Yeah, I got poison stacks. Hell. Aren't kids great? Oh, there's something. Geneva suggestions. Okay. Next up, chat. 50. Go kill him. We'll wait 5 minutes. 50 Mystic Coins. Mystic Coins. Everybody knows Mystic Coins. Big money. No whammy. They're worth close to 2 gold each, so this is near 100 gold worth of Mystic Coins for your legendary crafting pleasure. Pick a winner. Eviek, are you here? Eviek, are you here? Jen, that's so stupid. I'm not reading that out loud. Eviek, final call. Are you here? Is the giveaway closed? Yes, we're almost done with it. We're drawing the last 2 winners. Oh, wow, thank you. You got back just in time. I was about to give up on you. Mail item. Pasty, pasty, paste. It's in mail. Alright. Last one for tonight, chat. Last one. We've got 100 ASS. Dat Antique Summoning Stone. Used in the crafting of End of Dragons legendaries, the Generation 3. But if you don't want to keep them, 100 of these would sell for nearly 134 gold. Additionally, possibly the greater prize, 250 butter, currently marketed at 8 gold. So you're getting a combo. Alright, and chat, we do have a tradition on the channel. Whenever we're at the final most expensive prize for the evening, and I have the Europeans' attention spans for 5 more seconds before they crash and go to bed, because it's like 5 a.m. on Thursday over there or something. I don't know how time zones work. I'm going to chill. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you happen to be new, my name's Muck. Stream's not over. We're going for another 2 hours, but I know we're about to lose a lot of you, so I thank you right now. We do giveaways every single Tuesday, so if you'd like to join us again for this, it'll happen again next week. I'm live every single evening. Haven't missed a day in 7 years, because I'm a freak like that. And be sure to hit the follow or subscribe button if you haven't already, so you can catch us again in the future. Here's both my YouTubes. You should sub to both of those. And a special shout out to the patrons who keep me in business as well. Y'all are awesome. With that, chat, the final winner for tonight's giveaways. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, use a lifeline, phone a friend, poll the audience, do that 50-50 thing that they do. Pick a winner. Squibbledar is a Squibbledar here. Squibbledar, are you here? We'll give him a few seconds before I give up on him. He says, why hello there, General Anderson. Wait, what did I just say? Dude, I think I just combined Mr. Anderson from The Matrix and General Kenobi from Star Wars. And I said General Anderson. Sure, why not? My brain is a mystery to even me, chat. Tasty man. Mr. Kenobi, yeah. Can you smell toast? No, all I smell is fart because my kid hit me with a freaking crop dust on his way to bed. Send mail. Alright. Good kid. No, he's grounded. He wouldn't even care because he's a freaking copy of me and he wants to just stay inside all summer in his pajamas and play video games. Your kid corrupted your boons? He corrupted my boons. Now, am I healing slower? I think I lost regen. Alright. With that, chats, the giveaway is concluded. And it is time for our second of our 2 games for tonight. So, let me go here and turn this off here. Jason. See, I don't get that yet, Charmon. I guess I'm gonna get that soon. You malaforted it, that's right. Not at all. Good night, Corwin. Alright, those of you that were losing, you have an excellent night. Those of you that are staying, they're true fans. I appreciate you. We've got a new game to start. We've got a game that should take us like 2.5 nights to beat. From the creators of Detroit Become Human is a game called Heavy Rain. This is a story game. It's like a visual novel. It's a movie, but there are moments where I have to do quick time events. Like, hit A to dodge left, hit D to dodge right, hit nothing to die. And I have to try to get through the game, and there's apparently a ton of endings, and I am trying to get to an ending that's not horrible. So, without further ado, let's jump into it. This is, apparently there's someone called the Origami... Oh my god! Ah! Bandai! There's someone called the Origami Killer. And they're... Yo, ASMR, hello. And they're killing people and leaving origami at the crime scene. I might have could have skipped that, but I was happily there. Okay, hang on a second. Heavy Rain. Change category. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's try it out. Heavy Rain. New story. New. Is this the Sean game? I have no idea. I just know it's some kind of detective thing. But, and there's a killer on the loose. I don't know yet. Isn't there a nude scene in this? Maybe it's about to happen. Oh no, he's got boxers on. We're safe, everybody calm down. I was concerned about cheeks in the wind for a second there. I saw your clip of the giveaway with Majar, or whatever the character's name. Amazing video, thank you. To interact, hold left click and move the mouse to make the indicated movement. Try to do it slowly to see how you control the animation speed. That's me getting out of bed in the morning. Oh. WASD to move. Yes. Let's just go right out into public with no clothes on. Can I get dressed? Get some clothes on, you streaker. What? What, you didn't want to wear any of that? At any time, you can listen to what your character thinks by holding down right click. Shower.
I better take a shower and get dressed before I go downstairs.
Alright, so he stinks, I guess. Okay. So he's married, or someone else here is married, and he's sleeping in their bed.
Gone shopping. I'll pick the kids up from school at lunchtime, and then I'll come home to get things ready for Jason's birthday party. Don't work too hard. I love you.
Who leaves their spouse a note on the floor by the door? That strikes me as odd. Where's my shower? Does the shower not connect to the master bedroom? Why is the shower not in the room with the toilet? No, no, no. Here we go. Turn your head to see which actions are available. Avert your eyes, chat! Oh my god! Behave, chat. We are very mature people. Dude, the shower head's on the ceiling. I don't know, I might want to shower like that. Hold both right and left clicks and move the mouse back and forth quickly. I'm drying his hair. Dude, his hair looks great getting out of the shower. Did you just put this? Okay, they're a different color. I thought he just put the same boxers back on. I was like, come on, man, you just got clean.
Muck, what kind of game is this? Mukluk.
It's one where I'm cutting myself shaving. Can I just stop shaving? There we go. Oh, dang it. Alright, so I had to do 2 passes for it to say that I passed it. Does this press X to Sean? Everyone's saying that. I don't know what that means. Wait, did I just hit the check myself out in the mirror button? Yeah, if you brush your teeth now and then you have orange juice with your breakfast, it's gonna taste terrible. Gaming! When does the murderer show up? Press left control to switch camera angles. Close. The sound team for this game wasn't joking around, right? Ophidian, I'm not.
Nothing like a refreshing shower. I almost feel awake.
Showers do not make me feel awake in the morning. The bird's like, let me have freedom. I can see the outside. It's right there. Bunk beds. He has kids. What? Oh no! Ah, my marbles! My balls! Alright, I'm a master of QuickTime events now. How do... Oh, here we go. About to just walk down the stairs and break my neck. Dude, who has a house with balloons just taped all over the place?
I've got some time before Grace and the kids get back. Better get some work done. Nice day outside. Maybe I could squeeze in a little garden time.
No, man, you gotta get some work done. You gotta pay for this house. This place looks expensive. Happy birthday, Jason. Is this my office? What is my job? What do I do for a living? I draw lines? Architect? Is he designing like a floor plan? Press and hold down each key appearing until they all disappear. He wants the D! Do more art! Okay, I'm starting to think he's... Well, I don't know if he's an architect or not. Unless he's just coming up with ideas for buildings. Is this a Choices Matter type game? It has multiple endings, I think. Is this boring simulator? No, there's a murderer later on. Oh, hang on. I messed up. What is this? Oh, this is the hold it down one.
The plans are coming along nicely. Should be finished by Monday.
Okay, that's it, chat. I just did a full day's work. Whew! Alright, just in time for that birthday party. Coffee.
I could go for a cup of coffee.
Alright. AI will make him unemployed in 2026. Well, you better get some savings until then. What's this thing? Wait! Crap. I'm worried about... Hold on. Turn that off. I'm worried about copyright. Like DMCAs. Forget they're horrible these days. Where's the coffee? Yeah, I was looking for a DMCA setting. Like a safe music. Those grapes? Oh god, it's olives! Blah, 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 blah. think that's coffee. Oh yeah, let's just put the dirty cup back there, that's fine.
I'm thirsty. Should be some orange juice in the fridge.
You just had coffee! Does that not solve thirsty? Coffee drinkers, is it normal to wash down your coffee with a jug of orange juice? Without a cup?
Finished. Now I can relax and seize the day. I hope Grace found a present for Jason's birthday. It's almost lunchtime. Grace and the kids will be back
and he's already done.
Whew, it's stuffy in here. I should get some fresh air in the garden.
Is that where the psycho killer is? Dude, who's this kid in my front yard? Get out of my yard, kid. That's all that's like me too, chat. That's all the fresh air I need. Before he even got to the mailbox, he's like, you know what? I'm good.
Maybe there's something on TV. I could just relax on the couch until Grace and the kids come back.
Is the TV playing a movie about outside? Oh, I was trying to change the channel. I just wanted to change the channel. Dude, how do you have a house this big and you've got this teeny little TV? Looks like it would fit in a box of chips. He sits like Asmongold. What is this cartoon? A voodoo doll?
Dad!
Hey, take it easy, you're gonna knock me over. So this is your big day, huh?
Am I grown up now?
10 years old, that's not exactly grown up, but you're getting there.
Now, can I drive your car?
And I think you're gonna have to wait a little while for that.
Ethan, can you please help me?
I'm coming.
He says and doesn't move. And then he stares at her. If I had let go of those, would I have just dropped all this on her foot?
They've been so excited since this morning. I could hardly keep them in line in the supermarket. How's your day been? Managed to get any work done?
I made some pretty good progress. I've just got to work on a few more details, and then I should be ready to present the plan to the client.
Shoves him out of the way.
I've got a billion things to do. It'll never be ready before Jason's pals arrive. Can you please help me? There should be plates in the living room cupboard.
No problem, leave it to me.
The... which cupboard?
I told Grace I'd take care of the plates.
Did she say living
I'll
room
go play
cupboard
with the
or
kids
linen?
after.
Hey, Ethan. I thought I asked you to take care of the plates.
I'm looking for them!
I forgot, they're in the living room cupboard, right?
Yeah, they haven't moved since last time I asked.
Under presence. Oh, there. I wasn't even that far away from him, and she's like, you already forgot!
That door is always sticking. Give it a big tug.
Okay.
That's the set my mother gave us. Be careful, okay?
Don't worry, I wouldn't want to be responsible for a diplomatic incident with your mother.
Hey, Ethan, you said you were going to be careful.
I'm sorry, I'll be more gentle.
I failed at moving the plate. Oh no! Okay. I hate moving the plates.
I think I'll go outside and play with the kids.
Hold on, what? Alright, that just stares at them, I guess.
That's it, I'm free as a bird!
Hey,
all you did
5
was get
minutes,
out
boys, okay?
4 plates.
After that, we've got to eat because your friends are going to be here soon.
Okay, we promise, Mom.
Who wants to go first?
Me first!
No,
me
me
first!
Easy, fellas, you can both have a turn.
I think he's the birthday boy.
Me!
Alright, Jason, let's do the helicopter.
Are we just gonna like throw him over the fence? His arms are ripping off! I can hear them cracking!
It's my turn now, it's my turn!
Throw him over the fence.
Okay, Sean, get ready. Here we go.
As I run into a wall. Sean? Oh no, that's Sean? So now, I know something terrible is gonna happen to this kid. I can't back up. Get off of me, kid! Oh, it's like a face hugger.
Come on, Dad, show us how strong you are. Big muscles.
And then he punches him in the face.
Be careful, hang on.
Ready, kid?
Not even gonna let him get a single hit in. Gotta teach kids early. Life ain't fair. People with bigger swords are gonna beat you up. Let's turn this down a little bit. The music was really intense there.
You coming in?
I just tried to hold shift to sprint. It did not work. Oh god, these controls.
Sean? Lunch is ready.
I'll go get him.
What? He just came in. Where did he go? Oh god, has he already been kidnapped? Is he dead?
Why isn't Sean at the table? He should be around here somewhere. Sean? What's up?
Oh god, he killed the bird!
He's dead. He's dead and it's all my fault.
Damn it, Sean,
it's
why'd you
not,
kill
Sean.
Martha?
Of course it's not your fault.
It might be his fault. You didn't even ask what happened.
I'd give anything if you could come back to life.
Okay, this is a very sudden shift.
Sean, there's some things which just have to happen. Even if you don't want them to.
It's not fair, Dad. It's not fair.
I know. I know.
Okay, the correct response there when your kid said it's all my fault is, what happened? Because if the kid, like, strangled the bird, then yeah, it is his fault, you know? I don't know how psycho this kid is. That clown's gonna kill him. I know. Hold on a sec. The music is so loud. Let's try that. I feel like that did nothing. Hang on, I'm gonna test something here. Okay, I guess it does do something. Alright. Let's try 30.
Oh, I'd like to have a quick look at some shoes for Sean. Can you watch Jason for a minute? I promise, we won't be long.
Sure, no problem. We're not going anywhere, are we, Jason?
Come on, honey.
Did he just immediately stop watching Jason, and Jason just left? Did he get louder again?
Jason!
Dude, father of the year? What the heck?
Jason!
Is that green shirt him?
Jason! 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 Jason!
I think I'm following the wrong kid.
Jason, you really shouldn't run her off like that, you know? There's an awful lot of people in here.
Please, Dad, can I have one? I would really love to have one. Please, Dad, come on.
Okay, let's go
What?
buy
No!
a pool.
You didn't listen to what I
Wait!
said. Terrible parenting.
Hey, champ. What's your name?
Jason,
Which balloon would you like, Jason?
the red one.
Here you go. That'll be $2, sir.
Jason, wait for me. Wait for your dad, son. It's really crowded in here.
Dude, what pocket does this guy keep his wallet in? Really? Okay. 3 out of 4 wrong.
It is impossible to try on a pair of shoes with this crowd. Where's Jason?
He was here a second ago. I bought him a balloon. I turned around and he just disappeared.
Disappeared? What do you mean disappeared?
Stay here. I'll go get him. I'll be right back. Jason! Jason! Jason!
Dude, as the parent of a 13-year-old, this guy has already made so many mistakes.
Jason!
Jason!
Jason! Jason! Jason! Jason!
Hey man, watch it!
Jason!
Whoa!
Jason! Jason!
Hey man, watch
I lost him. That kid's dead.
Jason! Jason!
Did he go outside?
Jason! Jason! Jason!
Oh, he's over that way. Or it's some other person with a red balloon.
What's your problem?
Jason!
Whoa!
Jason, God, you really had me scared.
Oh, there's another one in the background. Dude, what is this crowd? This is insane.
Hey man, what's your problem?
Jason, watch it.
Oh, he just ran into traffic. Okay, great.
Ow!
Shit. Shit!
Jason!
Dad!
And now a car is gonna hit the kid.
Jason! No!
Are you kidding me? Yo, if he dies, he dies.
Jason! Jason!
Yo, what about me? I took the hit.
Unlethal. No! No, Jason! Oh my god, no! No! Oh my god. No!
The balloon, oh my god. If only you'd yell Jason more, right? Anyone who's played this game before, was this avoidable at all? Or was this just like, it happens? I immediately get a yes and a no in chat, as useful as ever. A Quantic Dream production. Yeah, alright, so tip number 1 from a parent chat. If your kid runs away from you and doesn't come back when you yell his name 10 times and then ask you to buy them something, mucking no! Your punishment for not coming when I screamed your name 10 times, part of it is I'm not buying you that thing. He got ran over because he drank orange juice after coffee. Well, like, for example, at the clown. At the clown, I checked the wrong pocket for my money 3 out of 4 times. So I wasted time there, and I was wondering if, like, I had guessed the right pocket I keep my money in, if I would have gotten to the kid faster, you know? Yo, a little close, people. Like, you're 100% right, I put a leash on him. Dude, after he got away the first time, I would have been holding his hand, like, just, you know, making sure he didn't get away again. But the dad did kind of space out immediately after he said, oh yeah, we're not going anywhere. And then he just got like, his eyes just tuned out. You have a second kid? Yeah, God saw fit to grace me with a spare. This was before Detroit. Yeah, I think this was before Detroit Become Human. I will say, from the way the dad like dove into the front of the car, it looked like the dad took the hit. So I would think he was injured at least if the kid died. Mug, if you could have another kid, would you? So, that's a weird question. So I've made no secret of the fact that I paid a doctor $20 for no more kids. All right. I've had there was a time in my life where I could have another kid and I chose not. Why not 15? With health insurance, it was 20. You're a eunuch? No! No! That is not what that meant, you egg. No, vasectomy. Vasectomy. It's a tube on the inside. You muck, yeah, no. There's a major difference. No, there is a major difference. Yes, yeah, they just, yeah, the whole thing. Yeah, I'm just in a wheelchair, just everything below the waist. I just said, just take it all the legs. They're all gone. No. Back when I worked in tech support, the health insurance that they had, I think it was Kaiser Permanente. You could get a vasectomy for like $20. And I told my wife, like, my kid didn't sleep through the night for a year. Chat, you know how you kind of feel like a zombie if someone wakes you up like 3 times when you're trying to sleep? Imagine that for a year. You become kind of like a shell of the person you were. And I was like, you know what? I never want to go through this ever again. And so I was like, honey, I'm fine with 1 kid ever. I was an only child. I'm fine having an only child. And yeah, so I got a vasectomy. And everything still works, but there's no bullets in the gun. All right? So the question you asked me is if you could have another kid, would you? I've made that decision already. It's done. Never any regrets? No. My kid, okay, when my kid was 1, I had that done. My kid is 13 now. I have never had any regrets. There's a lot of perks. Go forth and multiply was in the holy book. Well, yeah, so was like, you know, stone your sister if she was wearing different materials of clothing. Like if she wears cotton with wool. I mean, we don't have to follow all the rules. Also, I think humanity is doing a well enough job of multiplying all by itself without my help.
Hi, Sean.
Hi, Dad.
Dude, the camera. Oh my god. What's happening right now? Do you have your stones in a jar? No, I still got my stones. What do each of these... Oh, that's seatbelt. Okay. Alright, he's buckled up. Whose rear view mirror is not adjusted? He just got out of the car to pick up his kid, right? The mirror should have already been adjusted. It's not his car, he stole it. Oh god, kid number 2 is doomed. We've seen Muck drive. Okay. Captain says, quick World v World question. Besides the track XP infusion, both Gobbler buffs, birthday buff, what else can I use to boost my World v World track XP? Getting only 370 per tick right now. Do you have the buff from the guild hall? They have a different house now. Oh, did the dad and the mom split up, I wonder?
Grace has Sean this weekend. Seems like he can't wait to get back to his mother. Time for a snack. Maybe Sean is hungry.
I always had an after-school snack. $4:30 snack. What time is it right now? It is almost 5. It is snack time. Where's the snacks? Can I put it down? There we go. I was looking for snacks. He found OJ. I guess there's no snacks in the fridge. Oh, this is the brooding table. Alright, let's get back up. Dude, where's the freaking snacks? This is the kitchen. That's where the snacks should be. The origami killer strikes again. I just heard a door. Did the kid just leave? 7th victim identified. The police have confirmed the modus operandi is indeed that of the origami killer. Oh, he went to the bathroom. Okay. Alright, Sean. Good job not dying. I'm guessing that was Jason's. Dude, there's no cabinets I can interact with.
It's still early. We'll see about the homework later. So, do you want to talk a little?
Talk about what?
I don't know, about you, your friends, how things are going.
Nothing special.
What do you say we play together for a while?
I'd rather watch TV.
Does it say Ethan? Is my character's name Ethan?
When the parents came home from church, all their children were gone. They searched and called for them, they cried and begged, but it was all to no avail. The children had never been seen again.
Okay. Well, he found the snacks that I couldn't find. Average letter you get in the mail. Oh yeah, I get one of those in my bills every day. Standard stuff. Go upstairs?
Sean hasn't done his homework yet.
Okay, can't shave. Just gotta stay looking like this. See, I'm avoiding clicking on the toilets because I'm worried it's gonna have me do like a shake mini game or something. That water sounds weird. Is that the washer? That's not it. Hold on. Is the washer like overflowing or something? Wow, every camera angle here sucks. Alright, so it's 6:30 right now. So he needs to do his homework.
Sean, do you want to do your homework now?
Please, Dad, let me watch TV a little while longer.
Nope.
We'll do it later, okay?
I think we should just get right to it. Then it's done and out of the way. Now, get your bag and get set up in the kitchen. I'll help you.
Okay. We gotta get this done quick if we're gonna have dinner. Can you finish your homework in 3 minutes? I didn't realize walking to the washing machine was gonna take a half an hour. What kind of father forces you to do homework? A present one.
It's dinner time. I'd better make something for Sean.
I can't interact with the fridge. The oven. Can I just sit down with him for a minute? We just stare at him like a serial killer. That's good too. Yeah, you better do your homework. All right, good job. I think we really pulled together on that one. Where is the food?
Dad, I'm finished. Can I go watch TV?
Come to think of it, if he's not asking for anything, it must be because he's not hungry.
No. We gotta do dinner. Where's the freaking food?
Let me have a look. Pretty good. Looks like you're done. Off you go.
that's just the sign. Dude, his mom's gonna come to pick him up, and I'm gonna get in trouble because he hasn't eaten. Hold on a sec. There was a pantry to one of the sides. Let's see. Put some flour in a plate, call it deconstruct pizza. Wasn't there pizza in the fridge? It's not letting me interact with the fridge. There's like nothing to interact with here. Dude, I can't find the food.
Do you want me to get your dinner?
Oh yeah, I'm really hungry.
Okay, I'll go see what I can find. I'll call you when it's ready.
Oh, that's what I had to do. I had to get permission from the child to be allowed to cook. Kids love pizza. Occasional pizza, nothing wrong with that. Alright, is this just microwave? Yeah, it's perfect. Oh, thank goodness it didn't make me set it down carefully. Oh, come on, give him 2 slices.
You can come now, Sean. Your meal is ready.
I'm coming!
Microwave pizza, top dad behavior. Hey, nothing wrong with, like, frozen pizzas on occasion. Oh no, we're doing this again.
Hey, Dad, I didn't know you could juggle.
I haven't tried it in a long time.
Do you think you could teach me too?
Sure. I'll show you if you like.
Bonding! I actually thought I was reaching for pizza. I just juggled by accident, Chef. I was like, oh, a slice of pizza. Whoa! Alright, so we got one problem here. The kid is eating pizza with a knife and a fork. Which is fine if it's like magma hot, you know, and you just really want to dig into it, but I feel like by now, he's a few bites in, he should be picking it up with his hands. The kid is the origami killer. Okay, kid his age, alright, this is totally unrealistic. Kid his age is a black hole, alright? He could put away that mini pizza, the whole thing. One slice is not gonna cut it. Alright, it is currently 8:20. And I can't see the freaking board. What's the schedule? It's past bedtime. Alright, kid, you've had 10 seconds of TV. It's bedtime.
How are things at school? Is your teacher nice?
Everything's fine, Dad.
Come on, Sean. It's time for bed.
Talk back to me, it's bedtime.
I'm not tired yet. Can I stay up a little longer?
Now, that's not very reasonable, is it? You have school tomorrow. You have to get some sleep.
All right, I'm going. Are you coming with me?
Go brush your teeth and put on your pajamas.
Pyjamas. See, he sees that 8 o'clock is bedtime written on the board. However, it's 8:20, so he thinks I've already given him 20 extra minutes. He doesn't know I wasn't paying attention. So he's like, oh man, my dad is so cool, he gave me extra time. I don't get to bend the rules at Mom's house. See, I'm getting brownie points right now, chat. You asked him one time and he also realized that. Honestly, this kid seems like a decent kid. Like, we ask him to do stuff, for the most part he's doing it. Is this my room? I guess so. Not like Jason. Yeah, he learned. If I don't do what Dad says, I get hit by cars. He saw what happened if you don't listen to Dad. Are those your pajamas? Oh my god! He drew with crayons the day he saw me and the kid get hit by a car? That's a healthy coping mechanism.
Good night, Sean.
Put it on the fridge.
My teddy! I haven't got my teddy, Dad.
You must have left it somewhere in the house.
Oh, it's on the washer.
Do you have any idea where it could be?
No, Dad. Please, I can't sleep without him.
Too bad.
All right, I'll have a look around and see if I can find it, okay?
Let me guess. I'm gonna walk out, and the origami killer's gonna come in the window and take Sean. And then he's gone. And then Mom's gonna show up and be like, hey, I'm here to pick Sean up. And I'll be like, alright, look, you're not gonna believe this.
For all the hamburgers, chip crunchies and guild dues.
Thank you. Oh, he's still here. Okay. One crisis averted.
Thanks, Dad.
Good night, Sean.
Night.
Mwah.
Dad?
Yeah?
Dad, can I have a blanket? Can
Why
we
do you
afford
look
one?
so sad?
I think I just need some time. To get back to the way things were.
You know, Dad, what happened to Jason wasn't your fault.
Good night, Sean.
No, you're supposed to say thank you, son. Is there a tuck him in button? Wait, what? Why are we sitting down? Oh, there it is. I found the tuck in button. Dad, I see dead people. Dad, I see Jason. He says get over it. The smooch button. Alright, and now what? Do I go to bed? What? Do I smell burnt toast? What's happening right now? What? Okay, immediately I'm wondering if this guy is the killer. Because he clearly just lost a chunk of time. Carnaby Corner North. Let me guess, we're going to see a newspaper article tomorrow that says dead body found Carnaby Corner. Happy birthday. Prologue. Set the table, play with kids. This guy's a bit close. Tuesday, midnight. It also said 0.2 inches, I guess, rain? Oh. Alright, so we play multiple characters in this, I guess? Oh lord, he coming.
Lauren Winter. Ring any bells?
Nope, can't say it does.
Origami killer, 7 victims.
Oh, that Lauren Winter. 3rd floor, last door on the left at the end of the corridor.
I like how I have a bribe button. Now, am I on the 3rd floor because it faded to black, or is this the 2nd floor?
Lauren Winter?
Sorry, I only see clients by appointment.
Wait.
It's $50. I don't kiss and I don't do any weird shit.
Fine, bye.
I just wanted you to play Warhammer with me. She's like, no.
Put your money on the table. You got exactly 10 minutes. When the alarm rings, it's over, okay?
Hold on, is there... I don't know if she's about to strip. Is there a parental control type thing? Or a streaming thing? I doubt it's in here. Wait, hold on. What are these difficulty settings? I play video games very often. I play video games occasionally. I play video games quite regularly. I play video games very often. Wait, what? Like, which one is the highest setting? Quite regularly or very often? I don't know which one's the hard one. Okay, well. Can I... Why am I here? Is it just to talk with her?
You should take your clothes off. We ain't got all day.
Actually, I'm not a customer.
Shit, a cop.
Oh, it's a good thing I didn't put money on the table.
What do you want, a freebie? Is that it?
My name is Scott Shelby. I'm a private detective. The families of the victims of the origami killer asked me to investigate the murders. I came here just to ask you some questions about Johnny.
I already told the police all I know and I have nothing to add. Leave me alone.
Compassionate?
I understand, Lauren. I know what you're going through.
Oh yeah? You know what it feels like to find your own son's body on a wasteland? I'm sorry, I don't believe you have the slightest idea what I'm going through, Mr. Shelby.
There'll be other victims if we don't stop the killer. You have got to help me, Lauren. You may know something that can aid the investigation.
Help you? There's nothing you can do! My son's dead, do you hear me? He's dead!
He's dead, Jim! Can I buy the information?
I bought 10 minutes of your time, didn't I? All I ask is that you use that time to answer some questions.
You want to pay me to tell you about my son? Is that it? You can buy my body, Mr. Shelby, but my son is not for sale. Get out of here. Get the fuck out!
Good thing I didn't put money on the table. What does this button do?
Well, if you remember anything,
oh, it's
the
my
smallest
card.
detail, give me a call.
This is going well. Mm-hmm. I mean, maybe I should have tried to trick her, but I felt like honesty was a better policy. Dude, imagine the guy downstairs. We come up here and we go back down in 3 minutes. He's like, wow, you're faster than most of our visitors. Whoa, don't do that. Oh my god, what? My god, asthma attack. Inhaler?
Lauren! Lauren, open up, baby. It's me.
Troy, what are you doing here?
This guy, we're just in the hallway next to him.
Yeah, she was great.
I already told you, I don't want to see you anymore.
Sorry, Dal, but I really wanted to see ya.
Okay, I think I'm supposed to be a hero now. Now that I'm all juiced up.
What do you want, asshole?
Lauren, is everything all right?
She's just swell. Now beat it, loser!
What?
You again?
Troy, yeah!
Troy, stop or I call the cops! Troy, I will call the cops!
Bonk!
Troy, no!
Oh no! Oh no! That one didn't take? Dude, this looks exhausting.
I'll see you again, asshole.
She looks so unimpressed. She's like, you broke my table.
Are you alright?
Better than him, I guess. Who is he?
An ex-client who thinks he owns me. He was getting violent and I told him I didn't want to see him anymore.
Well, you should be careful. He'll probably be back. Sorry about the mess.
Mr. Shelby,
Yeah.
thanks.
He's like, oh, I was hoping you were gonna give me the freaking information I needed.
Oh, God.
He's like Peter Griffin. White Knight beat Troy. Yeah, I'm amazing. Is this a loading screen, right? I think it's a loading screen. Everyone sounds so flat. Well, apparently this game predated when they made Detroit Become Human, which then they did like an even better job on. So I don't know the full history of it, but apparently this is like, you know, one of their earlier projects. Jazz hands. Wait, what is the thing on the left? Wait, who is this? Is this a new character?
The zone is sectioned off, sir. Please step back.
Agent Norman Jaden, FBI.
You got a badge or something, Mr. Jaden?
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
Check. You can pass.
I'm looking for Lieutenant Blake. Is he around?
I saw him arrive earlier.
This guy sounds like he's 14 years old. Is Blake around? I'm looking for Blake, woo.
He's here somewhere.
Thanks. Video memo recording, Agent 47023, Norman Jaden, Tuesday, October 4th, 2011. Time is 8:14 a.m.
So when he put on the glasses, it showed like a palm with like a bunch of things. So it seems like it's going to record whatever he does with that glove too. Bank manager, divorced from Judith.
Unrelated to the investigation.
Oh wait, no, put those back on. I didn't realize what that did.
I'm looking for Lieutenant Carter Blake. Thanks.
Thanks.
Lieutenant Blake? I'm Agent Norman Jaden from the FBI. I went by your office this morning. They told me you'd be here.
Now, if you're looking for rain, dead bodies, and highways, you come to the right place. Mike, will you tell that asshole with the bulldozer to stop for 5 minutes? I can't hear myself think here.
Right away, Lieutenant.
Who's operating a bulldozer in this weather?
Well, are you coming, Jaden?
So, what happened?
Some guy taking his dog for a piss found a body about 6 o'clock this morning. We don't know much more right now. Based on what we've seen, looks like the work of the origami killer.
Origami.
Has the body been identified?
No, not yet. We should know more later today. Any news on the coroner?
He's on his way, Lieutenant.
We've been waiting for an hour, for fuck's sake.
Has the time of death been established?
Based on the rigor mortis, must be less than 6 hours ago. We should know more once the coroner has had a look.
Do we know the cause of death?
There are no marks on the body. chances are he was drowned, like the others. Tony, I don't want to see a single shit-stirring journalist within a mile of here. You got it?
Yes, Lieutenant. Any witnesses?
None yet. Given the neighborhood, I'd be surprised if anybody saw anything.
Kate seems to be attracting the attention of the media.
Yeah, a greedy pack of vultures. These guys have killed their mothers for a scoop. Some investigation. It's becoming a three-ring circus. Listen, I'm a little busy here. Why don't we discuss all this a little later, back at the office?
Oh, no problem. I understand. Do you mind if I have a look around?
Be my guest. Hey, Jaden, you come and see me if you find anything, okay? We're on the same team now.
The finger guns! Why'd he do that? What if there was a quick time event where you failed putting on the glasses and stabbed yourself in the eye? That'd be a little too realistic. God. Smith.
Harry, comment, sample of no interest. Comes from one of the policemen present on the wasteland.
Okay. Oh wait, there's one like way over there that I missed. Also right here, what's this?
Harry, comment, sample of no interest. Comes from one of the policemen present on the wasteland. Some orchid pollen. The concentration of pollen in the air is quickly decreasing because of the rain, but it gets higher in the direction of the body. Harry, comment. The pollen particles disappear in the tall grass. It's probably the end of the trail.
There's another thingy over here to look at.
Harry, comment. Sample of no interest. Comes from one of the policemen present on the wasteland. Harry, comment. The victim is lying on his back. No visible signs of violence. A small origami figure in the right hand. Fingers were probably closed after the time of death. An orchid was placed on the victim's chest. The victim is Jeremy Bowles, declared missing 5 days ago. See reference file. superficial wound on the right thigh. Blood analysis suggests it could be post-mortem. Probably a scratch that occurred when the body was being moved. The blood report indicates an advanced and long-lasting state of exhaustion.
Something near the head.
His face is covered with mud, like the other victims.
The guy said, let me know if you find anything. I wonder if I should go talk to him now? But I don't see him over here. He didn't have a hat on.
I'm heading back to the office.
There he is.
Staying.
No, I've seen enough. I'm leaving too.
I can't leave. There we go. No, I thought that was the seatbelt button. Oh my god, it's different from the other car. Buckle up! You're an FBI agent. Use your seatbelt. Chad, if he dies, there was no seatbelt button. Didn't even check the back seat. The origami's in the back seat. Oh my god, I didn't realize how loud that scene was until it changed. You've unlocked a new bonus. What did I unlock? Chat, is it, oh, shit.
Don't think, Ethan. Give me the first idea that pops into your head.
Bat.
A bat. A fox. A crab.
That's my parents fighting.
Death. Death.
I have the results of your MRI scans. Everything seems to be normal. There is no physical damage from the accident. However, I am worried about your psychological condition. I know it's not easy, but you've got to start over, Ethan. You're not responsible for what happened.
It's my fault Jason is dead. He'd still be alive if I'd been looking out for him.
Okay, one, it is not your fault. It is his fault. But he would, it is true he would still be alive if you were doing a better job parenting.
It was an accident. Accidents happen every day. You can't blame yourself forever for your son's death. How is Sean?
He's a very solitary kid, you know, very focused within himself. He's really close to his mother. With me, he's more distant.
And what about you, Ethan? What do you feel?
I no longer want to live. I have no reason to continue.
Yeah.
Not even for your son,
I was gonna say, what about the other kid? The wife?
I couldn't save Jason. Sean doesn't need a father like me.
Is there something else you wanted to tell me, Ethan?
Think I'm a serial killer?
Have there been any cases of split personality developing after concussion? Like people doing things but having no memory of what they've done? Like somebody else had been
Why is the guy conducting an orchestra over here on the side?
doing them.
We know that in certain cases, a violent shock to the brain can cause serious psychological disturbances, like schizophrenia, for example. That's the end of this session. We'll continue this conversation next week.
But what if I kill again? Wait, what if you what now?
You were lucky, Ethan. It's very rare to survive such a traumatic accident.
I don't exactly feel lucky, Doctor.
You're lucky, Ethan. You have an excellent hairline.
Aren't you gonna go play with the other kids?
I don't feel like it.
Do you want to eat something? How did things go at school today?
The teacher yelled at me for being late again. She's gonna send me home the next time it happens.
I'm sorry about that, Sean. Next time, we'll really pull it together, okay?
I don't want to say problem. I'm gonna skip that one. Alright, this is awkward. I don't want to get up and walk away, because then the killer will kill him. So I need to stay near. Oh my god, I'm going through a kid's head. I really don't like that last.
What am I going to do to cheer him up? Sean looks so miserable. I wish I could help him. Just not sure I can right now. Sean used to love going to the park, laughing and messing around. Man, he was so happy. But that was before, with Jason. Poor Sean. He probably got into trouble at school because of me. We're just not communicating. Feels like we're drifting apart. Is something the matter, Sean?
No, I'm alright.
Dad, I saw you kill that guy. Honestly, at this point, the big twist would be if I'm not the origami killer.
A boomerang? You know how to use it?
No, not really. I can never make it come back.
Can I give it a try?
Too bad, I'm taking it. I thought I was gonna break a window, honestly.
Whoa! You did it, Dad!
I did it.
Do you want to give it a try?
I won't be able to do it.
Oh, come on, let's try it together. Now, the main thing is to get the right position at the beginning. Now, you gotta throw it straight and a little to the right. Now, throw it!
I did it! I did it, Dad!
Good job, Sean.
Bonding.
See? That wasn't so hard.
Okay. Alright, so he's back to being sad now.
I haven't been on a seesaw in a long time. What do you think?
Yeah!
Watch, I'm gonna have to do it gentle or I launch the kid in orbit.
Come on, Dad, make me fly!
Yeet. Seesaws destroy your balls. I feel like he's going a bit high. Okay, we're good. I was getting worried there. You're starting to bounce.
What about that merry-go-round? I bet I can push you so fast you won't be able to stay on it.
Great!
I love throwing up. Let's go! Oh. I messed that up. He's like, Dad, you promised me so fast I can't stay on it. What the hell is this? Great, I gave the kid depression. Wait, what is it wanting me to hold the first two buttons and then tap the third one? Hold on a sec. I'm trying to figure out what it wants.
Go on, Dad, as fast as you can.
Console merry-go-round.
Faster!
Okay, there we go. So is a hold the first two and then rapidly tap the last one.
Whoa! I think my head is spinning.
Good training for astronauts, though. You want to go play on the swing? I'll push you.
Okay.
Push him into orbit! The kid's the killer? Yeah, every time the dad blacks out, the kid strikes again. Did that work? Oh no, I suck! You get one push, kid.
You're not pushing Dad.
Sorry, son, you're just so heavy.
on, Dad! Higher!
Why is he pushing the ropes? You're supposed to push on the kid's back. This guy never done a swing before? He was busy juggling, I guess.
That was cool.
Alright, is there any other things that we can do for brownie points here before we leave? Oh, he won't sell to me. Oh no, someone stole my kid. Oh, I found him.
Looks like rain's coming. I think you better go.
Okay.
I think rain's always coming here. It's in the title.
You know, sometimes I remember before. I mean, when Jason was still here. Sometimes I wish everything could just be the way it was before.
Me too, Sean. Me too.
Where's the kid go? Also, I have never seen a public park that had one of these big,
Hey, Dad, can I have a ride on the carousel? Can I?
Sure. Go pick a horse and get on. I'll get a ticket. One, please.
That's $1.
I just have to stand in the rain while I watch my kid spin on the horses. Oh no, we're blacking out. We're just gonna ditch our kid and leave now, aren't we? Kid's gonna tell Mom we just left. I swiped it, but apparently didn't swipe it correctly.
Sean! Sean!
Just start running down the road screaming Sean.
Sean! Sean! Sean!
My wife is gonna kill me.
Sean! Sean! Sean, where are you? Sean! Sean!
Then another car hits him. I'm not supposed to laugh at this. You've unlocked a bonus. Congrats on losing your kid. Imagine if Sean was just in the bathroom and then he's like, why did my dad just run in and scream and run out? Long load screens. Why do you leave the backpack behind? I'm not sure. I'm guessing the bonus was because I did extra playing at the park beyond what was required. What? What about all the people who are going to see this? Yo, I look like a freaking lunatic.
Do you think it's gonna take long?
No, he should be finished soon.
What a world we live in, chat. You guys are using the power of the internet to watch me, watch this guy, wait for his turn at the office.
I'm off, Charlene. I'll look at the reports later. Oh, cancel all appointments for this afternoon.
Okay. Oh, Captain. Agent Norman Jaden from the FBI is here.
Jaden, of course. We've been expecting you. I'm in a bit of a hurry. Do you mind tagging along? We can talk as we walk.
Yeah, of course. I wanted to introduce myself before getting started, but perhaps there's a better time.
No, it's fine. We just have to get to the press conference. We have them every day now. Believe me, it's not always easy finding something to tell them. Fortunately, today we have some news. Have you met Lieutenant Blake yet?
Yeah, we met this morning.
He has his own methods, but he's a good cop. I'm sure you'll get on well together. Do you know how to tie a knot in a necktie?
I guess.
To be frank with you, I could have done without the FBI on this one, but the press are all over us. This origami killer case crept up on us, and it's fast becoming a national concern. There are hundreds of killers in this country, but what do you know? This guy is exotic. He leaves flowers and origami figures. Work that one out. Then the press get onto it, and we suddenly become the center of the universe.
I'm here to arrest a serial killer.
They actually did a proper tie.
With all due respect,
with
sir,
the
rest of it, it's none of my business.
No, of course not. All I'm asking is that you make progress, and fast. The press want a perpetrator, and we're gonna have to serve him up on a silver platter. Not bad. Oh, go see Charlene. She'll show you to your office. Check in on the press conference if you're interested. It'll give you an idea of the political climate around here.
Thank you, sir.
Welcome to the club, Jaden.
Oh my god. The camera. Wait, what was that? Talk about something. We're gonna find Ethan in one of these.
An origami figure was found in the victim's hand, and an orchid was placed on his chest. His face was covered with mud, but there were no visible traces of violence to the body. Go ahead.
The Zodiac Killer was never identified. Perhaps the origami killer will never be found either.
I don't think there's much chance of that. For the moment, the killer may think he's invulnerable, but in the end he'll make a mistake and we'll be there to arrest him. Yes?
Did the killer leave any written evidence? Perhaps a ransom note explaining his actions? Or anything like that?
No. He has not made contact in any way, and we have only the murders to help us understand his motives. Yes. What's the question?
Some people are saying that the police were slow to take an interest in these murders because the victims lived in poorer parts of the city. What do you say to that?
That's absurd. The police make no distinctions between victims based on their social class. It is true that the origami killer seems to choose his victims from the more impoverished parts of town. The higher crime rate in these areas makes the investigation more difficult. Time for a couple more. Yes.
There are rumors that the FBI has sent a profiler to help with the investigation. Is that true?
You seem to be well informed. Yes, we asked the FBI to send us a profiler to help us with this investigation. We were planning to announce this in the next few days, but it seems that won't be necessary.
According to certain sources, the town hall's been applying pressure to avoid any mention of a serial killer in order not to have an adverse effect on the mayor's election campaign. Do you have anything to say about that?
Pure speculation. At no time has the mayor been involved in this investigation, except to support the efforts of the police force, of course. Thank you for your cooperation.
One question, please, sir. One last question.
Captain Perry, one more question, please.
Okay.
Nice watch.
Oh, it's the present we offer to our new lieutenants. We bought the same model each year for the past 20 years for each promotion. It optimizes everybody's time, and it's the kind of thing that always goes down well. You can contribute to our fund if you like. We're still a few dollars short.
Congratulate Larry on my behalf.
I'll be sure to do that, sir.
Captain Perry said you could show me to my office?
Yes, of course. Follow me.
I'm getting my own office while I'm here. Concrete walls? Just bare concrete walls, okay.
This is my office?
That's where I was told to take you. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
Okay, time to work.
Okay, we're gonna put on the fancy glasses. Hold on, just looking around the room real quick. Okay, I guess we just sit down. What? Why'd you throw the phone? Great, now you've got dust all over your jacket sleeve. Wonderful. Did I just fail at sitting down? Oh my god. Wait, what are we doing? Oh, I thought he was about to flip the table like he was pissed.
Step 1. Change the office.
It says select left or right, but moving the mouse left or... Oh, there we go. Water? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get any more work done like those. Wow. Now we're on Mars. Let's go back to this one.
Well, well. Looks like there's something new.
Analyze?
Ari, comment. Tire tracks on the side of the road behind the railroad line. It may be the killer's car.
Analyze?
No prints or specific clues. Nothing much to go on.
Geo-analyze?
Just one origami store in town.
Geo-analyze this one? Analyze?
The killer's car is probably a Chevrolet Malibu 83.
Geo? Really? You can't just show me all the Malibus nearby? Orchid.
A common species. That doesn't help much. The orchid is a common species. It can be found at any flower shop.
Files? That's pretty cool. Open.
8 victims in the last 3 years. All boys, aged between 9 and 13.
Oh no!
No signs of violence. The victims disappear from public places in broad daylight. No one notices anything.
Hold on, the last how many years did he say, chat?
Bodies are found 3 to 5 days later. Drowned. In rainwater.
3 years.
There is always a railroad line adjacent to where the bodies are found. And all the victims disappeared in the fall. The killer has a large comfort zone. He gained confidence rapidly and moved away from his base. This won't make the geoprofiling any easier. Always the same ritual. An origami in the hand, an orchid on the chest. The victims have always been dead for less than 6 hours when they were found, which means they remained alive for several days before being drowned. Over 3,500 people questioned. Over 100 suspects interrogated. Not a single lead to go on. The killer is white, aged between 30 and 45. He is intelligent, calm, and determined. An organized type. He has a car. He's probably employed, but his work allows him free time.
Oh no, he's the killer! Wait, when we first saw this guy, he was holding a vial of something. Maybe
Here we go
medication?
again. I better go wash my face. I need to take some. I'm gonna faint if I resist. That's all right. I know I can make it. I know I can make it.
Yeah, but everyone in the office is gonna see us stagger out. Does it say take Tripto? The fancy tech giving him cancer or something? I don't know. He's got some kind of condition, that's for sure. Now, does anyone know, is Tripto a real-life drug, or is that just something made up for the game? I haven't heard of it. Oh, is that our guy?
This is Lieutenant Blake, Mr. Marshall. Could you please tell him what happened?
It was this afternoon. I went to the park with my son, Sean. We played together for a while, and then he wanted to go on the carousel, so I put him on one of the wooden horses, And when I turned back, Sean had disappeared.
Exactly what time did you arrive at the park? Try to remember exactly, Mr. Mars. Every detail can be important.
It must have been about...
Oh my god, well, I don't know.
4:15. Yeah, that's it, 4:15. I remember exactly because I looked at the clock in the park when we arrived.
What was your son wearing when he disappeared?
He was wearing a coat. A green coat.
I think.
And a pair of pants. Beige pants.
How could Sean have disappeared without you even noticing? Weren't you right by the carousel?
I can't remember exactly. It all happened so fast.
You say you took your son to the park after school, but you didn't report him missing until 8:15. Why did it take you so long to contact the police?
I searched the whole neighborhood for him. I thought he couldn't have gone far.
All right. That's all the questions I have for now. You're free to go, Mr. Mars. We'll continue to look for Sean overnight. We'll contact you if we have any more questions.
Do you think the origami killer...
Listen, your son's probably just run off and he'll turn up in a couple of hours.
But what if it is the origami killer?
Well, then we have about 4 days to find him alive.
Damn. You should have held your son's hand harder. Then your wife kills you. Yeah. Oh, there she is.
Did they find something?
No, nothing yet, but they're gonna keep looking through the night.
Do they think it's the origami killer?
It's still too early to say. But it is a possibility.
What happened, Ethan? How could you lose Sean like that? You should never have taken your eyes off him. I mean, for God's sake, how hard is it to keep your eye on a child in the park? Why did you leave him, Ethan? Why? Wasn't it enough losing Jason? I'm sorry. It's not what I meant to say. I miss him so much.
Like, honestly, he needs to tell someone, like, look, I was watching my kid at the park, and then I blacked out. I woke up 4 hours later in the road on such and such street. Like, I need help. I don't know what's happening, and I also don't know. Like he needs to, like, tell, like, I don't know, the psychiatrist that he was seeing, the therapist or whatever that guy was. Like, he needs to bring this up. He tried to talk to the therapist, but his time was over. Get another session. All right, guys. It is after midnight. The moment it lets me save the game, we'll do a pause. It would make him sound very sus, though. I mean, if that's what you got to do to find the kid. Kids are a renewable resource. Can't make another. I can't. Kaiser Permanente got me. Oh, open door. Okay, so hang on. I'm hoping this seems to be an auto-saving game, and there's no save button, so I'm guessing just then it probably. Let's see. Progress since last save will be lost. Cool, you don't tell me when it saves. I'm assuming it just saved when that did that scene change. So, we will pause here and pick it up from this moment tomorrow night. As soon as I figure out how to close the game. Alright, cool. Alright, with that chat, it's after midnight. I'm gonna wrap it up here. Are you enjoying it so far? I am intrigued. I am intrigued by what's going to happen. It's definitely, you can tell that this game was made before Detroit Become Human. It's definitely rougher around the edges, but it's not bad. But with that chat, we are out of time. Thank you guys for joining me this evening. Hope y'all had fun. Couple plugs on the way out if you're new to the channel. My name is Muk. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I will be back tomorrow morning on Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, and tomorrow night continuing Heavy Rain. Hit the follow button on Twitch if you want to join us. Subscribe on YouTube if you're over there. These are links to both my YouTube channels if you want to see all the videos that we're putting out, and a special thank you to our patrons who keep this channel alive. Couldn't do it without you guys, and there's a link to that in the chat if you want to get some of those crazy sound effects that they've got going on. You guys have a good evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes third the Snuffles Van Chauncey, sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew Douglas Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, bitch. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.